He's yelling at him. Who's all here? Where was I? Where was I? Shadrock, Z-Force, FFC, Ilidium, Zreek, Graticus, Gelton Z, One Jove MTR 00, Marmot, of course, Ultimo, of course. Maltz is here. Speedy Bray, MDK Max is not here. I'm not saying hi, just mentioning that I'm not saying hi there. But yeah. Yeah, hang out, leave it on in the background, whatever. It's a Saturday. We're not going to be doing anything important. We're just going to be playing a good game and relaxing, taking it easy, trying to forget the troubles of the world for a little while. That's what we're here for, right? This screen freaks me out because there's like the way the stars interact with the text make it look all shimmery when only one small part of the screen is actually shimmery. Oh, you missed the TMNT stream then. that was the good time to watch me if you want stressful and anxiety inducing. Hey dog, hey Shakhtar, welcome. Yeah, man, what a game, fucking, what a game. Alright, you fully recovered? I'll keep a close eye on you. Okay, we like the warm weather. We really appreciate it now. We had just freed this valley from like eternal winter. Spring is famous for the waterfall and warm weather.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
I need to adjust this. MDK Max, thank you for the follow. That needs to go down a little. This needs to go down a little. This needs to go up a little. There we go. There we go. Spring is here. Thank you. Oh man, what do we got? Thank you for saving my husband. He'd like to pay you back. His only skill is that he's a very good climber. Climbing is fun. I can't stop, even in the world of dreams. Okay. Can't get anything there. Oh, this has been loading. There we go. Here we go. In case I need it, we got the CRT for high response speed gaming. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a pretty good week. I was a little out of it yesterday. I was doing some work on the video editing stuff. I was thinking about maybe streaming, but then I got a headache. Feeling better today though. Having some coffee. Had a big breakfast. The tunnel behind the waterfall leads to Scandi. Ooh, behind the waterfall. Okay. We've never had snow before. It was exciting at first. This is... By the way... This is like... This is probably the most realistic writing in a video game I've ever seen. Like... Yay, snow is exciting at first. Very real sentiment there. I kind of did the rearrangement of the alerts hastily. Hazemaker, what's up? Ninja Snowman. Hero fell into the falls, never to be seen again. Watch out! You might catch a hero instead of a fish. A hint that you can get items out of the lake. But yeah, I ran into this weird issue when I was doing the editing for those alerts that I've been using DaVinci Resolve because it's fully featured and free, but it kept like just going into a state where it would use. Yes, we got a new host alert. Hazemaker, thank you for the host. When I was young, I was told that Spire controls the climate. I'm so glad that it's warm now. It is not from Full Throttle. Astute viewers will recognize the game from something that I've played in the past, and I plan to play again because there's so much content to that game. Have you heard of the weapon that defeats any dragon, no matter how big?
Sticks to snakes.
Just testing again, lol.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, into the weapon shop. Did we get? You got it. You got it, Graticus. It's Turbo CD, TurboGrafx 16. There's no base. Wait.
Give new alert, please.
There it goes. There it goes. Shadrock. 1, 2, 3, 400 bits. Marmot, 25 bits. I think they'll all trigger. If you don't want to, if you're not interested in taking advantage of the TTS, you can. 600 bits. Jesus. You can spam it with lower amounts if you don't want the TTS. Otherwise, please abuse the TTS. It's there for fun. I forgot to. Oh no, I didn't forget to start the timer. I did start the timer. Brilliant. I'm a genius. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Thank you for the 600 bits, though. That's incredible. That's very generous. Mario Snowman has carrot dick. Very good. Very good, Hayes. Did you just go behind the waterfall here? Yeah, okay. You just go in here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, the 100 bits, I think there's no like new alerts above 100 bits. That's just for the TTS if you want TTS. But there's a few new alerts mixed in there. Previously higher value alerts are in there. There's the one alert that's still like very good, Puka. There's the one alert that's wait a second.
Sticks to snakes.
Incoming file transfer.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, the 100 bit limit is just for abusing TTS. That's what that's there for. All the alerts at the lower tiers are I might put new alerts in at the 100-bit tier, but they're all grouped together now at the lower tiers. You know what? Whatever. Autobound. I got these peanut butter cookies that I made last week. I only have like I only have like 3 or 4 days worth of peanut butter cookies left. I'll have to take that extra dough out of the freezer. I made about 70 cookies. I used somewhere between like one third to 1/2 of the dough. That's a weird gun. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. How did that? Hold on a second. How on earth? How on earth? Why did she start going? She forgot what letters she was using there. Hell yeah. Hey, Sarathir. But yeah, I made 70 cookies. I made 70 cookies, and I still have at least half. Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, Capture. I don't know what you were doing there. Dogfish X. Had that beer. It's pretty good. Thank you for the 100 seats. I gotta be getting close to the end of this game, right? Tasty expired baked goods. That's why I only made 70 cookies. Oh, nice. Glad the timing was good there, Sarathir. That reminds me, I gotta... There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, that stops me. You're still gonna get the flying ability, right? Hey, sausage. The flying dude is when Karn uses his fusion magic. Oh, there's a little shimmer there too, huh? There's a little shimmer on all this stuff. It moved the phase again, didn't it? No, it didn't. It's supposed to be phase 22. I thought I had it set correctly. Oh well. Yeah, it's Puka Fusion. Something else. I gotta check. I gotta check like in the menu or something. To check this phase. Why'd you pick the wrong phase? This all looks fine, right? No, it's up there. Why is it moving vertically? That's odd. Well, that part of the screen's less important. It's only in the inventory that it does that. Bird. We'd have to, like, reverse the fusion and then do a different fusion to shoot at animals. Hey, Shinoe. I'm doing pretty good. Having a nice, relaxing Saturday. This is Breath of Fire. Yeah, Breath of Fire 1. Uh-oh. Oh. This is Carmen. I returned a few days ago to find that time has stopped. Is this something to do with talk in the east? I love that duck dragon. The duck dragon is really good. This is a cool detail. They've got the smoke from the chimney, and the windmills are stopped as well. Very nice touch. It's not a forest I can go into. This probably is. No, I don't have to go in this one. Alright, there we go. Now let's talk to the east. We go up on the tower, I'm guessing. Dana! How are you? We got Breath of Fire today. Nice relaxing Saturday, you know? I'm trying to figure out what that word is. I remember liking the cover art to Breath of Fire 3. Oh. They've got instant kill. Gotta stop that. A second. Menacing. Okay. I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to remember what the cover art for 3 looked like. Yeah, we have more life 2 than we need. So just use life 2. Does he does Gale hit everybody? Yeah. Yeah, he unfuses when he dies. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna look that up. What is the cover art to Breath of Fire 3 cover? Because I think I've only seen the like. Okay, yeah, that's the one I remember. Is the one it's fire with a sword behind it, and then the interior art is the one with all the characters, right? I remember renting Breath of Fire 3, and like I got to a stealth part in it. The part where you do like a stealth in the mansion thing. And I was not a big fan of that. And I spent a while feeling like I didn't like Breath of Fire 3, and then I went back and looked at some of the other stuff that happens in the game after that, because that's in the first few hours. I went back and looked at it again, and I was like, this is actually a pretty fucking cool game. Very long, though, isn't it? It's super, super long, I think. Oh, we gotta cast Fusion again for Tasselhoff. Use Puka. We're missing a fusion though. I don't know where to get that. Oh, baby! Look at this. Windburr. Does that make you way faster? Adds 20 act. Oh man, yeah. What is... Oh, Clog gives you 10. And Windbr gives you 20. Yeah, we want her to have the Windbr. Give him the Clog. Yeah, that's a steal. PSX, PlayStation RPGs now are worth fucking hundreds of dollars, no matter which one they are. For some reason, even though didn't they make a ton of them? I don't know. Strange to me. But hey, you know what, folks? The X Station's out. PSIO, most recent firmware works a little better. It's still a pain in the ass to use, but it works, you know? There's the mode has a PlayStation thing now. A lot of options. There's a lot of options to play PlayStation games without paying ridiculous collector prices. So I recommend that. And if you're going to collect software, do it for the do it for the community so that you can Nova that hit everybody? Yeah. Do it for the community so that... Uh-oh, look out. I should have mentioned what to look out for. Flashing. Nova causes flashing, unfortunately. Do it for the community and, like, try to collect stuff that's unpreserved. That hasn't been preserved in some way yet. Ooh, Mole Town. Get it, dump it, scan it. Whatever needs to happen to get that stuff digitally preserved.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha.
O Windows me laptop has been crazy fan with it.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. Duck Station, huh? I mean, emulation-wise, there's a ton of stuff too. Like, Mednafen is extremely good for emulation. So, like, oops. Toxin. Is there a hack to use the PSX Classic with DualShock controllers? I don't know, Shino. The like official little emulator boxes don't seem that good to me. Because they're basically just Raspberry Pi emulation or something. And for 5th gen or 6th gen, it doesn't quite cut it. But I think they're just based on USB or something, right? The controllers. What was I doing? Right. You equip Hero Bow. Okay, you can no longer use... Look at that difference! Holy shit, look at that difference. If they're USB, maybe you could just use a, like a PS2? I would say maybe a PS2 to USB adapter. I remember having a bunch of those back in the day. They worked great. But I don't know if they'll work, like... They should be X input compatible. 322 attack. That's a very good weapon that we got for this random dude that I don't have in the party right now. ME has been remarkably stable. Interesting. Are you running ME on standardized post-Windows ME hardware? Those guys can do shock too? Funny, the thing that... Oh, it's a restore CD from Dell. So that laptop originally came with Windows ME in a specific driver set then. Because that makes a huge difference in terms of, like, how... the converter uses needs a driver disk. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. It's got to be probably X input compatible. Hey, Dr. O, how's it going? I'm having a pretty good day today. I had a nice big breakfast. I'm having some coffee and some peanut butter cookies that I made. Playing Breath of Fire, which is a fantastic game, by the way. Very, very nice RPG. Fun to play. I'm like 25 hours in and like very few complaints. Very few complaints. Which, that's a long time to play a video game and just be like, yeah, this is good. This is fun. I want to keep playing. I hope you're having a good day at work too, by the way. It's if you're working in the middle of the afternoon on a Saturday, I suppose it could always be better, but yeah. Get in the front of the party. Hey, I will hand out the recipe to those peanut butter cookies. They're fantastic. Love them. Use a spell to simulate a super form. What's his attack in super form? Only 155. I might be better off. Hold on a second. You revert. You cast Doof. No, it uses him. Shit, they all use... All of the super forms use bow, don't they? I can get, like, one that doesn't. But it's, like, not a good one, right? Yeah, it's super fun. I played it as a kid, but I never finished it. So, getting around to that, pretty good. Yeah, because Shin is bow and jerk, or is, what did I name this guy? Blord. Blor and jerk, and then the other one is beef and blor, and then this is all three. The one I'm missing has got to be the one that's... Damn it. Oh, I plan on playing the original English translation when I get to Breath of Fire 2. That'll probably be a little ways away before I do Breath of Fire 2. I'm thinking I might want to start up Phantasy Star 2 after this. Because if I do Phantasy Star 2, there's a complete set of information about the game in the manual itself. So I don't have to, like... see. So I don't have to, like, guess about a lot of it, so it'll be, oh, hell yeah, Firehead. I think I told this story when I first started playing this game. I had I have what must be a, what must be a false memory of there being a physical toy of the there being a physical toy of the fucking what are they called? Beak? The blue guys. The blue guy with the beak. I remember, like, almost vividly this, like, it was like a plastic, like a Mad Ball sized, like Mad Ball sized, toy of the fucking blue beak thing. I gotta see what this dungeon looks like. Should probably equip Rang for encounters like this. But yeah, PlayStation 2. Phantasy Star 2 is good because it's like... If I do Phantasy Star 2... Hey, Giant Beard Entity. How's it going? If I do Phantasy Star 2, I know what I'm getting into. I know it's going to be a lot of grinding. And that's fine, really. Because I know, like, in January, I'm going to have to move. So it's like... It'll be good to have something that's relatively consistent in terms of, like, I know exactly what I'm getting into. I finished Phantasy Star 2 twice, I think. At least once I finished it. I'm pretty sure I got all the way to the last dungeon twice. Twice. But, you know, it's a slow game, but it's a slow game. There's a lot of grind, but it's not like... I know for certain I won't get completely stuck. The worst I'll have to do... I wonder if I have my Phantasy Star 2 manual somewhere. That might be back east in a box somewhere. Because if it is, then I have all of my extra maps and shit for the... for the dungeons. Like, I have my handwritten notes in there on, like, what, oops. Yeah, I need to bring out the, does Nova X hit everything? No, Nova X only hits one enemy. Char hits everything. Burnout. Big fire dragon. He's got 410 AP. And, like, more hit points than any other character on their own, except maybe Beef. Hey, Urlock.
Continue light.
New on the Xbox Series Series Wings.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100X. And what if Microsoft was just following the naming scheme of Breath of Fire 1? That's the whole reason their marketing's fucked up. Oh man, I got the evil clown. Is that better than the bone clown? A little bit. The bone clown is probably better overall because it's
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees. Ha!
Leaving for work, but I'm stopping by for the new alerts. Retro 3 hey, have a great day.
Rick, thank you for the 200 bits. And you got one of the new alerts. It's actually an old alert that was like just broken. There was no way for it to trigger. It would never trigger. But thank you for the 200 bits. Have a great day at work. Have a great day at work. Hope everything goes well. You gonna be streaming tonight? More Exodus sometime soon, hopefully. Hey, Sacking a Cow, how's it going? Yeah, I made that. Some fool said that money's now growing on trees alert back when I was playing World of Zine, and I had it set where I thought it would randomly trigger over any other type of alert. But, like, you can't do that with Streamlabs alerts, I don't think. It's weird. Icy armor. Why does that have such a...
Ueretu?
Ueretu? To? Pro Shield is not as good as Flame Shield. He can't use Icy Armor. Bet Icy Armor isn't as good as whatever he's got. Yeah, not nearly as good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ultimo. Yeah, that's better. Hey, Kit Mode. I finished TMNT. We're done with that. I got a deathless run when I played it on... a deathless run of TMNT when I played it on Thursday. I don't have to go back to TMNT ever again. Thankfully. The terror is over. Wait.
Continue light. Continue light.
The deathless run of the best game ever made.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kit Mode. Well, I wouldn't call it that. But, you know. Game ratings, you know, subjective. I'm sure some people would call it that. Hell, they did. In 1989. It was,
Magic missile.
Game of the Year. And yeah, starts the hype train.
Start of the hype train.
Start of the hype train. Thank you for another 100 bits, Kit Mode. It's great to see you. Glad you could make it. Glad you're here. I wish you could do more with the hype train. Like, I wish you could trigger alerts off of the hype train and stuff like that. But they just, like... They, like, added a bunch of crappy emotes and then, like, kind of left it to its own devices, which is like... Come on, Twitch. What are you doing? That just takes you back. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dr. O. Folks, if you don't know Dr. Orochi, very good streamer. Just started watching him recently, just the other day. Give them a follow. There's a bunch of there's some very good streamers out there. You know that. I'm always happy to find a new streamer that I'm like, hey, yeah, this is cool. I can chill and watch this. And there's so many streamers, so many games. It's like that's how you find out about new people who are good to watch. But yeah, have fun at work. Hope it's a good day at work, man. All right, here we go. We have to go in here. Have to go out here. See? I think this is a pretty good puzzle dungeon, right? You know, Sakanakal, if you were gonna start Ultima with 4 would be a really good place to start, because Ultima is told in 3 trilogies. And the middle trilogy is by far, I think, the best, in my opinion. So starting with 4 would be a fine idea. I don't think it's necessary to play 1 through 3 first. It's like Ultima 4 was kind of transformative to the series, and then Ultima 7 again was transformative, but to me in a slightly negative way. Yeah, the first 3 they're interesting. Here's my thoughts about the first three. Is that the first three Ultimate games I'd like to play, but I don't know if I would want to commit to finishing, if that makes sense. Ultima 9 honestly looks less worse than Ultima 8 to me. Ultima 8 looks like the worst one by far. Although 9 has like it has some problems with the way the story is set up. We got look at our real software. We can do that. Let's heal. Yeah. Oh, zombie takes your hit points down a whole bunch. Breadcrumbs as a speedrun tactic. Pause the timer. Let's go over to Doodad time. Thank you, Teximosis, for redeeming Look at a Real Software. I brought the other box in here because I am going to have to start packing stuff up pretty soon for all the doodads and crap. But let's Oh, if you lay them correctly, you can walk on water. That's funny. Let's see here. What do we got? I think I've shown this before, but it's timely. We've got Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Another journey of ultimate challenge in the fantasy world of Hyrule, the Nintendo Entertainment System. So, this is timely because this is the it's a very shiny cart. It's got a little schmutz on it. I need to clean it. But this is the last game and the next game in the Nintendo Gamekeeper. The Nintendo Gamekeeper. Yeah, it's just a little. It's not actually mold or anything. It's just dust and dirt. It's not actually anything that'll grow, fortunately. But it's the last game in the Nintendo Gamekeeper before we get to the
Was there something else, Buzz?
Hey D, thanks for the host. Before we get to the player's choice games, but this is gonna be a longer one, I think. There's also the possibility after I finish, depending on when I finish Breath of Fire, I might want to put this onto the Saturday game so that I get longer sessions with it. But I don't know. We'll see. It's it's a fun game, but it's very difficult and it's quite long, if I remember correctly. Especially if you're not straight up following a guide or trying to speedrun it. Because I'll want to explore all the little side areas and stuff. There's some decent secrets in it. But I think this will be really fun. We'll be playing this. I'm just going to play it off the flash cart because swapping carts on the NES is risky. Taking the flash cart out and putting a regular cart in, it might not boot. It might not boot up for a while. So keep it working while it does. But yeah, I remember getting this game. I remember being very disappointed in this game when I first got it as a kid. And definitely, I came around to this game after a long while. I hated it as a kid because it was too difficult. It was It was too difficult. It was different. It was too different than Legend of Zelda. It felt more like an action game and less like an RPG or an adventure game, using the parlance of the time, not the modern redefinition of adventure. But this felt more like an action game, and so it took me a long time to like come around and be like, actually, wait a second. Zelda 2 is a really good game. Like, there's a good game hiding in there under the difficulty. But again, I think Zelda 2 might have been an opportunity that Nintendo didn't take to have an excellent action-adventure, like side-scrolling action-adventure series. They could have made a new series out of it, and it would have been, I think, maybe it wouldn't have sold as well, but it would have been better received, and I think it would have benefited them in the long run. They would have had another series that they could be, making sequels to up to this day. But yeah, very, very good game. I'm looking forward to playing it soon. There you go, Texmosis. There's your real software. Let's get back to Breath of Fire. What was I going to do? You know what? I just realized, I think this got its... Yeah, look at this. It got dark again. There we go. That looks good. Color's a lot more vibrant now. Look at that. Okay, so we can't go down there. We gotta go down on the left. Yeah, Breath of Fire's weird. It's a really good RPG, but it's not like... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite RPG. It isn't that standout. Isn't that stand out in any particular way, but it's just nice to play. Which, like, in retrospect, some games that I would have called my favorite RPGs at the time, or would have been in contention, are not not easy to play in retrospect. And coming back to them, they're only nice to play if you've got 80 hours to dedicate to them. Infinite in the patience of a child. You know what? Come to think of it, that's a little weird to me, right? Isn't the trope that children are impatient? And you know what? I gotta see what's over here. I didn't check to see if there was any. That's probably just a troll, but make sure I'm not missing any treasure. When I was playing games as a kid, I would do stupid shit for hours and hours and hours. Grinding stuff and you know what I mean? I was way more patient as a kid. These days, I load up a game and I'm already mashing the button trying to get through the opening intro text. I'm not reading anything. Streaming helps slow that down though, right? Get the full You get the full experience when you stream it, which is nice. I mean, if you stream, if The way I stream stuff, I should say. You know, it's like, take it easy, read all the text, understand what's going on in the story if you can. Yes, I wonder, I wonder though, is it really the era of YouTube and stuff like that that's made the change, or is it just like adults are fucking less patient, Like, you look at all the stuff that's been happening kind of, right? Loading times on C64. You're like, oh boy, I bet I'm gonna have a really good game once this is done loading, and you get you get a C64 game. Well, so the thing is, right, is that I've seen plenty of examples of a previous generation of adults being just intolerably impatient about stuff. You know what I mean? Like waiting for somebody to make you a coffee. Ah, Hayes is still here. Got him. like people like rushing baristas who are trying to steam milk, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. That stuff takes time. If you rush it, it turns out bad. Don't rush the person. And it's like, what the fuck? So, I don't think it's necessarily just the internet or just video games. It's yeah. Who could have predicted that? I think it's just a thing that it's that's an exit to the outside of the tower, isn't it? Yeah, the mice crawling on the walls are such a good touch. Guard shield, if that's any good. It is. It's a little heavier. It's already got a bazillion. Flame shield is better. You can't use shields, right? Guard field. It's, you know what I think it is? I think it's just I think it's just it is
Stick to
like
snake. Stick to snake.
Orlock, thank you for the 60 bits. I think it's just a case of you do have you do have a lot of other shit on your mind as you grow up, right? You know, you're busy, you got stuff on your mind and all that. I think the difference is, I did that on purpose because I wanted to make sure it wasn't a what's the word I'm looking for? I wanted to make sure it wasn't a balcony. I figured it was probably a quick exit. That's fine. You got a lot of shit going on. And I think, I'll put it this way. I think the difference between being, a real adult in a positive sense of it and being just a larger child is that I didn't start the timer back up when I started playing. Is your ability to to separate that stress that you're under from other people and to treat people with dignity and respect, treat them like human beings, even when you personally are under stress or, there's problems or whatever, you might only have 5 minutes to to get to your whatever you're going to, and you stopped in to pick up a quick coffee or something, right? But if you ordered a fucking coffee that takes 20 minutes, that takes 10 to 15 minutes to make, then don't be a shithead to the person making it. Be like, apologize and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't realize this takes so long to make. Can I cancel the order? Can I, I don't know, set it aside. I'll come back for it. I gotta go and I gotta go before it's gonna be done, right? And you made a mistake. Sometimes you gotta pay for it. You don't get your coffee that you wanted, and next time you think to yourself, next time, just gonna order the regular stuff they can pour out because I don't have a lot of time, right? Don't mess with other people just because, don't mess with other people just because you're pissed off about something they might not know about, right? I mean, whatever it is, just get the fucking brewed coffee out of the thing, it's fine. Yeah, that's a big part of it, right? It's it's just one of those things, right? And here's the thing, right? Is that I separate the positive term. I separate the positive version of the term adult, meaning mature and responsible, from simply being a full-grown human, full-grown Homo sapiens, right? Here, there's a difference there. And that's the thing, right? Is that kids can be nice and cooperative, and they can have all these positive attributes. The spoiledness shouldn't be assigned directly to children, right? Children have lots of positive attributes, right? But kids can be dicks too. Adults or kids can be just gigantic pricks, and it's whatever. Just treat people with respect and dignity. Treat them like human beings, and it turns out the world's a way fucking nicer place for it. I see a lot of I've seen commentary you see this a lot where people say I think everybody should work in a service job at some point, right? Because the assumption is that people who haven't worked in a service job are pricks to people who do, right? And that's not necessarily true. I've seen people who work in service jobs be complete fucking dickheads to other people in service, right? You see people say yeah, I used to work in service. I know how this works. You've got XXXY. Right? When they don't fucking know. They don't know that particular business's stock policies or anything like that. And it's I count myself very fortunate. I never had to work in service. I started in information technology. My first job as a teenager was in information technology. And I count myself lucky at that, but I knew plenty of people who were in service, and I saw a lot of the abuse that people got, and it's it's that kind of treating another person like that is not okay. And that was my decision to make, right? I saw a lot of people who were working in service who just turned into these toxic monsters because they were internalizing abuse all day long from customers, and they couldn't do anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Because it's like, just because other people are shitty doesn't mean you're going to get fucking stomped on. It doesn't mean you're going to get stomped on because you're not being shitty too. You can act like a, you can treat people with respect and dignity all the time. You can treat everybody that way until they give you a reason not to. Right? And like, oh boy, this is a puzzle and a half. Do 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 do. No. Well, that's surely a conundrum. Curly loop. Loop-de-loop. What do we get? Agile hat. You're wearing the dragon hat. Horn hat. Wait, he doesn't need more agile. He's got 148. She does. She's just wearing a dopey-ass chain hat anyway. There we go. I think I want to just leave the zone now. Yeah. That is also excellent choice in this game. They made it so every character levels up, whether they're in the party, whether they're fused or not. But but yeah, like, it's a real simple philosophy. Treat people with dignity and respect. Treat them like, the way I say it is, treat people like human beings, right? It's not, you're not doing whatever. They're not service workers. They're not XYZ other thing. They're people. They're humans, Until somebody decides to treat you like you're not human, and then that respect can go right out the window as far as I'm concerned. Somebody starts making demands of you and shit. Like, nobody needs that. I mean, how do I do this? No, that goes there. Only way's there. I think you can't do this from the bottom. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Z-Force. That sucks. Even hearing that kind of even hearing that kind of stuff secondhand, like, just, it's so demoralizing, you know? This teleporter maze, I think this is quite fine. This is, oops. This is quite fine. This is, I think this is a better way to do teleporter mazes than most people do. Or most games do them. Yeah, I'm certain that wasn't any kind of joke. Yeah, okay. But then how do I get there? Right, because those are both down. Those are both that way. I need to get there. So, there. But nothing goes there. Does anything go into... I guess that goes there. That goes into there. Okay. Oh. I'm a dummy. Ah. That sucks, Ultimo. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You're carrying too many things. Uh-oh. Drop this life one. Just throwing life away. Wolf skin. Yeah, just Blore can use that. Damn it, late game items. Icy armor is like so much better. We gotta throw some stuff away. What do I not need? I don't need the well, I don't know. I don't need the chain hat. That's just a normal dopey item. I don't need the chain mail, because I think you can get that elsewhere. I do need that. Oh, I got meat. What does Marble 2 do? Produce one perfect hit. Yeah, that's... You just... Folks... Pay attention. Pay attention! Put a fucking mask on. Like... Don't be part of the problem. This really is one of those cases where like there's no in between. if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem with some of that stuff. Bad only with the life armor. Okay, can I go there? There? No. Yes. 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 Okay. And like, it's gonna sound real. This is gonna sound real. I don't know. It sounds a little heartless, but if a member of your family is willing to put your life at risk for their conspiracy theory beliefs, they don't care about you, and you should no longer respect them or care about them. Because they're selfish people willing to put your life at risk for nothing. It sounds, Searle, you've given me all kinds of trouble, but now it's over. Time is on my side. See for yourself. And, like, you can explain that to people and say, like, you could say, here's why I'm no longer going to speak to you ever again. But, like, if somebody's like, I gave the example last weekend where it's like somebody was accosting me in the grocery store basically, and I was like, your beliefs are dangerous and I don't want you to speak to me ever again. Fortunately, that was some random stranger, but like, and I'm fortunate too that my family takes this stuff seriously. They're all being very safe. I don't have this worry in the back of my head that people that I can't help but care about are putting themselves and others at risk for stupid shit. Because my family's smart. I'm super proud of my family they're all doing the right thing, and the people who aren't part of my family anymore, right? Like we maintained a small core group of people. I don't even know what the status of most of my extended family are because they did stupid shit that got them on our shit list years and years ago, before it put lives at risk. Hey, this machine hugs. How's it going? What do you think? I stopped time in the village. And speaking of stopping time, it's Doodad time. Before we fight this boss, we're going to look at a complete real software for Pudmuddle. But let's pause the timer. Let's grab a complete real software. I'm getting down to like newer era stuff, but I think I got some. I got some newer era stuff. We can look at some newer era stuff. Doodad time. Let's do dads. Wait. Oh, that sounded not so great. I'll be right back. Here we go. We've got PlayStation 3. We've got a PlayStation 3 game that I played like the first 2 levels of and never finished. I think maybe I played more of this and I just have no recollection of it. Devil May Cry 4. We got Devil May Cry 4 for the PlayStation 3, rated mature, 17 plus. Surely this game has all kinds of things that aren't safe for Twitch in it. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Face your demons. These are his demons. It's himself. Intriguing new characters. It's an anime girl. Stylish blend of guns and swordplay. And what does this say here? A young knight named Nero.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Gimme Flavor, thank you for the follow. A young knight named Nero witnesses the slaughter of Sanctus, the Order of the Sword's beloved leader, as Dante, the renowned devil hunter, turned his back on mankind. Invoke unimaginable powers against evil as you struggle to uncover secrets to the deepest truth. A required hard disk space, at least 4.9 gigabytes. Supports 720p video. Online, broadband required. And we got just this disc. Yeah. Disc is in excellent shape, but it's a little dusty. Got that disc, and we got the manual here. Oh, there's inside artwork. That's nice. We got a little fireside, little town at evening, kind of vista in there. And we got the manual. It's actually a relatively thick manual for a PlayStation 3 game. That's a pretty beefy manual. We got the warnings. We got Nero looking sexy with his demon arm. His god hand there. Getting started. We got put the disc in. We got the controller diagram. Welcome to Fortuna. Does anyone have that stupid Photoshop I did of the Star Wars character? Speaking of Fortuna. Thank you. What does it say? Thank you from the Devil May Cry 4 development team in Japan. We at Capcom wish to thank you for your purchase of this game and your support. And then it's got Hiroyuki Kobayashi's signature there. On the coast of a distant land lies the castle town of Fortuna. It's here that a group known as the Order of the Sword practices a religion so mysterious no outsider knows what happens behind closed doors. I'm sure they're not really the villains in this game after all. Game controls Dante. How to control Dante. Basic actions, run, examine, Devilbringer style action. Jump, evade, lock on target, close range, long range, Devil Trigger. Dante only. Exceed, Nero only. Getting into the game. This is like how to psych yourself up for playing Devil May Cry 4. Getting into the game, just get like buy the poster, get like fucking decked out in the sweatshirt and the pajamas, and fucking read all the backstory. Check out screenshots on the website. Game screen special moves. Red Queen moves. Yeah, the Diablo font. Which this is long enough after Diablo that this was like entrenched Diablo font. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow, Gimme Flavor. If I didn't say that before, thank you for following. Yeah, Red Queen moves, High Roller, Streak, Shuffle, Split. They're all named for card game terms. Side Roll, Air Hike, Table Hopper. Those are not. Okay. Blue Rose moves, Charge Shot. Devilbringer moves, Buster, Snatch. That's a bad series of words. I don't want to Buster Snatch. Styles, Trickster, Swordmaster, Gunslinger, Royal Guard. One word. Powering up, how to power up. And it's mostly just small black and white screenshots for this. Let's see here. Game menus. Skill list, map. We've got some sexy lady with a gigantic rifle. I don't think you get to play as her in the game, which is unfortunate. You got her in there. This is all the options that you have. I'm hoping we get some, like, you know, network. What can you do? What can you do? It's just leaderboards. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Like high res art. The Red Queen, a blade developed by the Order of the Sword. Nero customized it heavily to suit his needs. Blue Rose, a 6-shooter customized by Nero to fire with a double barrel. Capable of taking down multiple foes or enemies encased in armor. Dante's weapons. Ebony and Ivory. Personally designed by Dante. Rebellion. A powerful blade that is the physical manifestation of Dante's power. Passed down to Dante by his father. Coyote, eh? Hunting shotgun that spreads buckshot over a large area. Tremendously powerful. Point blank range. There's stars, orbs, proud souls, holy waters. Yeah, here we go. Characters. We got Nero. We got Kyrie. We got Dante and Greedo. Demo of Monster Hunter that came on was... This is the instruction booklet for Devil May Cry 4. I don't know about a demo of Monster Hunter with Devil May Cry 1. I'm not aware of that. Never really got into Monster Hunter until the PSP version I think I had. Oh man, here we go. Demons. We've got Burial. Famous why can't I think of that genre of music? Burial, yeah, famous dubstep artist, Burial. We've got Mephisto. We've got Frost. Scarecrow. Oh, man. Then we've got a weird poem. This is incredibly awkward the way this is laid out. A shadow knight rose up, holding an enchanted sword named after me. That blade will challenge the devil's reign. Like it hardly rhymes, only in some places. Very strange. As the Shadow Knight said, the darkness has cleared. We got Capcom Unity. Capcom Unity. Log on. Talk to us. Play. Earn rewards. Behind the scenes. Contests and sweepstakes. Breaking news. Special offers. Hold on. I gotta think of a joke here. Identity theft. There we go. That's a good thing. And then we got ads. We've got so many pages of ads back here. Coming soon. Blood runs cold. For the first time on the PlayStation 3 system. It's blood, diarrhea, and low temperatures. Lost Planet. Also, Bionic Commando Hot Dog Arm Edition. Shout out if you remember Hot Dog Arm. You've got the game, now get the guide. Interesting, yeah. Let me know if you find out something about that. I might play this Bionic Commando game at some point. It seems extremely stupid. Devil May Cry, the animated series. Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. StreetFighterWorld.com. And then we got the Vestigial Notes page. I think if you found a copy of Devil May Cry 4 that it legitimately had notes in it from the owner about the game itself, it'd be worth quite a lot more. Used notes page, $400. And then like more copyright and stuff. There we go. That's a complete real software. I don't know if this game's even good because I don't remember a damn thing about it. I know I played at least a little bit of it. I remember a stupid platforming section. And that's about it. I don't remember much more about Devil May Cry 4. I remember it was kind of, I want to say Devil May Cry 4 at the time was unfavorably compared to the first game, but everyone agreed it was better than the second game. But I had only played the second game, and I kind of liked the second game. I played this, and I just don't remember anything about it. Anyway, there you go. Pudmuddle. Here is your complete real software. Oh, it's got a little, like, ding in the back there. I wonder how that got there. But there we go. That is a complete real software. Thank you for redeeming that. Yeah, I just don't remember much about it. I remember, like, the opening scene. Now that I'm, like, reading about it, I remember the, like, opening scene where, like, Dante comes in and shoots up the church. And then I think the church are probably the real bad guys. And then, like, Dante motorcycle? Yeah, like Sonic 2. There's, Master of Orion 2. There's Star Control 2. There's Persona 2. There's a lot of games where they made 2 games and then just stopped. It's weird, right? Successful series where they just never made any games afterwards. And a lot of times, yeah, Mega Man 2. They never made any Mega Man 2s after they made Mega Man 2. They didn't make any further Mega Man games. They didn't make any Persona games after 2. Sonic 2 was the last one. Master of Orion 2. Star Control 2. No sequels after that. Very strange. It's a really weird phenomenon. I think part of it is if they make a bad second game. Yeah, there was no Eye of the Beholder 3. If they make a bad second game, the series continues. If they make a good second game, it usually just stops. So it's like you can have 2 good games and nothing else, or you can have a good first game, a bad second game, and then however many other games you want. But yeah, let's get back to Breath of Fire. Let me restart the timer here this time. Or should I leave the timer stop because it's plot relevant? Hey, Ashen Circle, how's it going? What do you think? I stopped time in the village. This is just the beginning. Soon it'll be like this all over the world, ha! Searle, who is that? Is that Alan? It can't be. Who's Alan? Time and space have started to distort. Wub, 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 wub. Send us back in time. Who's Alan? Dad and his companions are caught in the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, I should be running away. God damn it. Why am I hitting that? Don't I have the time key or something? Dang it. These guys could kill me in one hit. Come on, game. Can I just not run from this encounter? They make it so that you can't be shocked when you're on one character. That would be a cool thing for them to do. That's good. Yeah. This is good. They let you, they let you check what items do what during battle, which is nice. I'm guessing I have to get back to the town, right? Is up here? Oh, they go in the woods. Can't get them when they're in the woods. Lady, Dad, you're alive. Everyone is here. I feel like that was pointless. Blore, it seems that Alan and Searle know each other. I hear that they were childhood friends. Searle is a friend. I know that she'll never help the Dark Dragons. She has been for a while, dude. You know, people do change. I'm going to talk to find out what happened. Lore, it's not safe to go alone. We'll come with you. Thanks for changing up my party. Like, wasn't Searle the one that was at Toonland? Hey, Sever B, how's it going? That high-ass fucking Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I was gonna say, they didn't put Jerk in the party by default, so that's good. Oh, I should have changed him into Shin for this traveling. I wonder if Shin gets the benefit of that fucking kick-ass bow that I got. But, like, fucking Blore is so fucking slow and shitty otherwise. Even if he has a huge attack power, I don't want to use him. Because Thoth as Puka is just so much more powerful. Like 900 hit points or whatever.
Primal.
I got TTS spam security off entirely. What'd you do, Ultimo? Thank you for the 100 bits. What are those? Information source emojis. She didn't even read the first part, too. That's a bit strange. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ultimo. I'm sorry the spam didn't come through. Doo-doo. You know, I gotta think of something to do. I'm not entirely pleased with Mouse Police as an emote idea. But I don't really have anything else that I've been able to Yeah, if you got a link, yeah, go for it. I'm very lax with links.
Oh well, Jaffa.
She doesn't like saying the carrot. Thank you for the 100 carrots, Ultimo. Now, what is this? PlayStation 2. Devil May Cry 3 complete, including Monster Hunter demo. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I was kind of unaware of Monster Hunter until I played one of the PSP games, and I thought it was so cool, and I wanted to play it with my friends, and we could not get it to work, except for one session that we played that was level 1. And so it was the dumbest missions, the most boring, dumbass missions. And I was like, there's got to be more to this, right? There must be more. Right? Yeah. Well, so here's the weird thing. I remember rented Zone of the Enders 1. And I was like, hey, this is a pretty cool game. Something that Zone of the Enders 1, I think it was 1, did that I found extremely cool was they rigged all of the enemies up for player controls. So every enemy in the game. Your mom, thank you for the
strange music.
Thank you for
It's
8
really
months.
eerie here.
Thank you for 8
I
months.
feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Appreciate it. Zone of the Enders 1, I think it was 1, rigged up all of the enemy robots with player controls. And you could actually tell that the enemies kind of used a player control interface during the regular game. Like, they had the same limitations that that players did, right? They couldn't... The AI cheated a lot less, I feel like, in Zone of the Enders than it did in other games. It might have been perfect in some regards where it shouldn't have been, for balance reasons, but it was using the same tools as players. It was just perfect at it in some cases. In addition to the logo for Monster Hunter as a sticker. Nice. Now, here's the weird thing. I played Zone of Enders 2. I was excited about Zone of Enders 2. And I was super disappointed with 2. Like, it didn't feel as good to play as the first one did to me. It felt like there was more stuff in it. There was a whole lot more stuff, but the basic interaction with the game itself was lower quality. I'm trying to think. There's another game that did exactly that, but like way more obviously. And I'm trying to think of what game it is, and I cannot bring it to mind. Where like the first game felt really good and like high quality, but it was simpler and had less stuff in it. And then the second game was like more stuff, more complicated, and it was like, you know, it was deeper and there was more to it, and there was more stuff, and they tried to cram more detail into the graphics, and then it just ended up feeling like less good because of it. I feel kind of that way. I haven't played all the way through it, but I my first impression of I love the background. The battle backgrounds in this kick ass. My first impression of King's Field 2 and 3 are that way. King's Field 2 feeling the more solid one, and King's Field 3 feeling a little like there was more stuff and they tried to put more detail into it, but it didn't feel as like well packaged, I guess I would say. But that's only minor. It's not the big game that I was thinking of that had that trait to it. What game would that be? What game could that possibly be? Alan, Searle, it's you, isn't it? Don't you remember the days that we were together? Yes, I do. It's a nice song. I finally found you. Ha! Ah! Don't get sappy on me. My childhood memories are long lost.
File transfer.
I've learned to be tough in order to survive. I'll destroy anyone in my way. That's a look. That's a look. Alright, Searle. I guess we go for Bolt Dragon, because Gold Dragon is only for undead. Yeah. Yeah. Attack, cast, luck up on Thoth. Novax, I guess? Oh, Comet! Let's try Comet. We want to see Comet. Cheer up! Turn into Bolt Dragon. Big crash. 400 damage. Attack. Attack. Evergrace 2. Evergrace 2 is, what's it called? Makai Kingdom? Is that it? Okay, that did 400 for Big Crash. What does Nova X do? Cheer up. Slam! 550. 300. 225. Oh, she can hit everybody. A little bit of damage. Attack up on Thoth, which will actually help. Novax. Slam! 800 damage! What a good amount of damage, Searle. You're stronger than I thought, but you don't have a chance. Forever Kingdom. What's Makai Kingdom, then? Oh no, everybody's been turned into babies. Wait. Oh no. The babies grew up. I will advance time until they are gone. Will you let that happen? She's got us. We have to retreat. No, we don't, jerk. Just kill her. Use the time key afterwards. You're pretty smart for a fish. Now get out of here. Time and space have started to distort. Okay. Once was like, okay, they haven't used this thing before. Well, they did. Twice before, but... Dad and his companions are caught in the middle. Everybody else is over there. Me and Lady are here. It was a mistake to let you come here. You cannot break my seal of magic. As Searle closes her mind, the gates of the castle closes. The gate of the castle closes. The gate won't open. Let's return to the village for now. Where the fuck are we? Carmen? Is that where I needed to go? I guess I should figure out where the fuck this castle is. Doo-doo. Like, she was a fucking pushover in battle. That guy cast silence after he was silenced. Slam! I guess this is like further south. Yeah, okay. I know where this is. I don't want to have to do this encounter again. Alright, here we go. At least they don't make you go back to that same tower again, I guess. Where have you been? I was really worried. Controlling time and space. How about that? Hey, Master Bismuth, how's it going? Time has stopped, but these people are still aging in stillness. I didn't ransack everybody's houses. There we go. Dad, Alan has been badly injured. How can she do this to a friend? She's a fucker. She's a literal monster. Alan, I'm to be blamed. I'm responsible for what she is now. We spent our childhood together like brother and sister. The people decided to throw her out because she wasn't human. I couldn't stop them. You still care for her. If I had protected her, or left with her, she wouldn't be like this. You want to get her, I'll help you. I haven't stopped thinking about her, but she'll never forgive me. It's worth a try. Do you remember anything that means a lot to her? She'll remember the fruit. Ooh. Anyone zoom out there? There's a holiday tree in a southern coast village where we grew up. We spent a lot of time there, and she loved the fruit. She's in the South Castle. Let's get that fruit and go see her. Yeah, holiday tree. Don't worry about it. Rando party again. Oh, we're gonna need, what's his face? We're gonna need beef back. Doo-doo. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I know exactly where... Oh! Where is it? Festive Christmas celery. Yeah, dear, you don't know what's up. I'll get you. Got a want. Actually, you know what? We're going to be going to her castle. We need to go back to... Spring is a good place to go, I guess. The fruit. I assume in the Japanese version of the game, the fruit was something more specific. More specific than just generic fruit. Alright, sell. Alright, Bone cane will sell. I think we bought that. I don't know about Mist Robe. Gold Tiara you can buy. We don't need money. I don't know about Jade Bow? If that was a pickup. Or whatever. Is there a... Oh, maybe in the item store. Yeah, storage. Put item into storage. I forgot I got a map. Jade Bow. Mist robe. Those 2 shields. Sharp bow, which is the only thing. What does the fucking dream ring do? I gotta look this up. Wait, do I have the strategy guide to this? This is the strategy guide. Say what's what. Holy crap, I've been playing this game for quite a while, huh? Cover, manual, reference cards. Let's see here. Breath of Fire 1 Strategy Guide PDF. Prima authorized game secrets. Yeah, here we go. Page 157. Index game flow chart and more tricks. You serious? You serious? They OCR this? Chapter 1. Can't. PDF. Are you OCR'd? R. Dream RG. Okay. Give the Dream RG to Karn. No explanation of what it does, not even in the strategy guide. But whoever scanned the strategy guide appears to have left off the special color section, the world map, the collector artwork, and the monster statistics. Although I guess those are the things from the other thing over here. Which has items. But it doesn't say what they do, right? These are the items. This is the equipment. That fucking hero bow. The hero bow is the second best weapon in the game. It's the second best weapon in the game. What the fuck? Why? Armor shields. Yeah, it doesn't say what the fuck any of this stuff does. How did anyone figure out what any of this stuff did? Ever. I'm gonna look this up. Because how the fuck did anyone figure this out? Right? Like, what does the Dream RG do? Prevents doze status. Dragon armor, dragon hat, nameless. There's nameless items. Somebody must have, like, pulled out a bunch of fucking data. For this. There's a bunch of nameless items that I guess they'd probably have to hack in. Doubles incurred physical damage. Does that mean the damage that somebody takes or that they deal? Now, that somebody had to have hacked this stuff because some of the stuff that it does, like equipping this item on the lead party member roughly halves the rate of enemy encounters. The effect of this item and that of Gown and Sage Mail negate each other. The effect is not stackable. Like, how did they figure that shit out? You know? But yeah, I guess, 2 different shields bear the name Flame Shield. Mask Shield. Huh. Gown and Sage Mail. Does Sage Mail increase your fucking shit? Well, that's what I'm wondering is, like, did shit like this come in a magazine? It's not in the strategy guide. The strategy guide just says that for the Dream Ring, for example, it just says where you get it and to equip it on Karn. It doesn't indicate anything about what it does. So either there was, like, secondary sources of information that published this stuff at the time, or there was, or there were, also, I gotta check something. His attack is lower. I should put bow in instead. Oh, I'm looking at shit on the internet in the FAQ, modern day FAQ, because that information was never, as far as I can tell, that information wasn't published anywhere. And they've got, like, items with stats that don't have names, so I assume they hacked the data to get them. Yeah. That's what I was looking at, but what I really want is I want an answer of, like, how did the person who wrote that for GameFAQs, number one, get that information? Number two, confirm that information, like, is correct. You know what I mean? Slam. Slam. 272. Unless there was another source of published information, like later Nintendo Power or something. Why don't I write at GameFAQs? God, that's a thankless job. I don't want anything to do with writing that stuff. I occasionally write very brief guides for other folks in the community if I know more about a game. they're usually very simple stuff. Oh, I'm sure the person who wrote that isn't checking whatever email address is attached to it anymore. I mean, consider the margin of error, right? How often does a spell work in a game? Or how often does an XCOM character hit? Well, if you keep notes and you track like hundreds of instances, right? You can get Hey Diablo Awesome. I've been playing this game for shit almost 2 months. 26 hours over 2 months. I always play my console RPGs on You Take Fruit on Saturdays. Guns, get back in the party. You turn back into the Duck Dragon. Always playing this game on Saturday for the last 2 months anyway. But it's a fun game. This is a really good game. So some of the stuff in terms of like drop rates, right? None of that stuff is obtained via trial and error, right? It's you realize this when you hey Cuba, yeah, Shino, there's we got Guns, the snake girl. This is our magic user. Attack magic. So a lot of that stuff, like Warframe, for example, right? People were data mining Warframe for a long time to get drop rates and stuff like that, like what appeared where with what frequency, which is super helpful if you're trying to get the one last piece to something that you need 3 different pieces to craft. And it's like, well, I know this one only shows up 12% of the time, so I would have to do this run. I would have to run this level like 60 times average to get it, or something like that, whatever the breakdown is. But then Digital, what's their name? DE, I think, is the developers thing. There was a leak of data that they put into a published update. They leaked an unreleased thing, and so they were like, oh, we're not gonna let you do data mining anymore. We're gonna take down any site that publishes data mine stuff. And I don't think they at least didn't have the moral right to do that. And immediately after they did, they made major changes to the drop system. Digital Extremes, there you go. Thank you, Claw Frank. Top Boss, how's it going? Breath of Fire's going well. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. Cyril feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate now. Haha, we tricked you. Now we're coming to kill you. Shit, she's got a lot of cannons. Look at the cannons on her fortress, huh? If you've come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired, and I can't go on. Blore shows the fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? You remember this, don't you? Of course she does. She opened the gate for us. I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the Tim key with you. It's in the treasure chest. She isn't going to listen. Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan here. Just in case it was trapped. Yeah, I put like 1,000.
Was there something else, Buzz?
10 elements, thank you for the host. Welcome. Oh, shit! Go to Searle, you have betrayed us! We'll look at a doodad after this event, Cuba. It's gonna be a little bit. Don't be stupid, Searle. We serve the Empire. And then we'll do Duke development while we're at it. I won't let them take the key. Do we have to fight with like a suboptimal party? Run, I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry, run, bring the village back to the present time. Searle! Traitor! Gah! Searle! How did you get here? Let me go! Alan, don't! As Searle disappears, the castle fades away. Like, if it hadn't fucked my party up, we could have fought. I'm sorry, Alan. It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy. Searle wanted us to bring time back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk! Let's finish out this event. We've got Jerk in our party now. Let me do it. Lady puts the Tim key in the machine. Lady, time has returned to the present in Carmen. And we teleport again. We've made them back into babies. It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. It's stuck! Ah! Okay. Tim! This... Time and space have started to distort. This isn't good. Did I do it wrong? Ah! Oh no, where did Lady go? Jerk, no! Lady has vanished. We have to find her. Astute viewers will notice the chest, the treasure box at the top of the screen. Boink. Okay, this is good enough. Wait. I bet there's good music in here that we can use for doodad and Duke development time. That guy wasn't here before. Let's save it first, though. Yes. Tell me a story. Doesn't guns get warp? Yeah, guns gets warp. Yeah, I remember. She's aged a little bit or something, so she gets bird form, which is good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, pause the game. She's here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do a doodad, and we're gonna do Duke development. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Doodad time. I hope Cuba is still here. It is Doodad time. Thank you, Cuba, for redeeming Look at a Doodad. Let me find a good one in the box behind me. I'm pretty sure there's still a couple we haven't seen yet. Here we go. Here we go. We got one. We got a real good one here. Spelljammer. Captain's Guide to Realm Space. One of the games that would knock SSI down a peg in terms of their respect in the video games industry. Clash of the Steel Titans advertisement in the back for IBM and Amiga. IBM and Amiga. Steel Empires. For 1 to 5 players. Challenging strategy game of world conquest. Never played Steel Empires. It looked kind of neat. I think you can like equip your robots with stuff. Also, an explosive action game of battle between cybernetic juggernauts. Yeah. Spelljammer has 50 Umber Hulks in one encounter you can run into. So yeah, we got this. We got the table of contents. Now here's the weird thing about it, right? Here's how you can tell this game wasn't very well planned. So we've got the introduction here, right? And it shows like the map of realm space. And it says, Introduction. Welcome to Pirates of Realm Space, the first official Advanced Dungeons & Dragons computer product to use Spelljammer trademark rules. The Spelljammer trademark supplement allows you to travel through space by means of a helm operated by a cleric or mage. You may visit 8 different worlds in the Forgotten Realms system. You will find that there is plenty to explore. Realm Space is the crystal sphere that contains Toril, the world of previous Forgotten Realms adventures, and its sister planets. These planets are Anadia, Koliar, Capri, Chandos, Glyth, Olive Garden, and Hakatha. The Realm Space system is solar-centric. Everything orbits around the sun. Realm Space also has a wide variety of gods and revered powers in operation among the realms. The Spelljammer lingo. We got a whole thing here. Spell jamming is the conversion of magical energy directly into motive force for ships in space. Space is divided into 2 types, wild space and the phlogiston, explained below. Wild space is what comes to mind when we talk of space. The phlogiston, also known as the flow, is a turbulent, unstable, multicolored fluorescent gas which fills the regions between the crystal spheres. Very little is known about the phlogiston. Every planetary system known is encased within a crystal sphere. Something planetoids. Background. Oh man, we got background. Pirates of Realm Space begins in the city of Waterdeep on the planet Toril. Your character has just sold everything to invest in a spelljamming vessel and a minor helm to operate it. Enthralled with tales of the riches to be gained in space, your character puts together a crew and sets sail as the captain of a newly outfitted spelljamming ship. As the game progresses, you may find your character offered missions throughout Realm Space. As your character's reputation and skills grow, increasingly dangerous missions become available. The rewards that these later missions provide are significantly greater than those of the earlier, easier missions. In Pirates of Realm Space, references are made to both Wild Space and Realm Space. Realm Space is specifically the name of the crystal sphere containing Toril and its sister planets. Wild Space is a generic term used to refer to the void that exists between worlds. Your game box should that's odd. That's odd. There's no story here. Anyway, how to use the menu, use the keyboard, use the joystick. Why are the crystal shells round? Creating a Spelljammer captain. Races, ability scores, intelligence. It doesn't tell you in here that your character class selection affects the classes of your officers. Notes on the creation of the universe. I think these are all lifted straight from the supplement. Fighters, paladins, rangers, mages. So, they pushed it real hard in like 90 or whatever. 1990 to 92 or something. And then TSR was trying a whole bunch of new stuff. And they were trying a whole bunch of new stuff at the time. And then they cratered in terms of popularity after that, around the mid-90s, I want to say. And they had like internal financial problems and stuff like that. It was a huge mess. Let's see. Alignment, worldview, ethics, attributes, spell jamming in Wild Space, navigation icons. So the funny thing here is there's nothing about any kind of story. There's no hook. There's no like they tell you all the attributes of a ship: the type, the crew, the hull, the air quality, the power source, the ram, the maneuverability, the ship's rating, the landing, the keel length, the beam length, the tonnage, the cargo capacity, and cargo space remaining, the options, all this shit, right? And they tell you how to operate the game. This game never has any kind of story. You just do some missions, and then you do some more missions, and then there's a final mission that you do. And that's it. They're just a bunch of disconnected missions that have no cohesive story. There's no anything. And it's all just it's all just disconnected lore, right? Of like, here's what Wild Space is, here's what this race is all about, and here's the backstory of this planet, and you never interact with it. It's like Crystal Sphere is right. It's like a little like a diorama of bullshit. Why ships in space? And they tell you about each of the different planets. They tell you all the different spells. They love these spell lists. They filled up pages, made them manual look bigger, more valuable. At the helm, what spell jamming feels like. Different mage spells, the bestiary, Aarakocra, dwarves, elves, ghasts, ghouls, gnomes, goblins, great old masters. Rumor has it the great old masters are aged Neo Geo monsters that have swollen to 20 feet in height. Their limbs are useless, their intelligence is gone, and they live only to satisfy their ravenous appetites. They don't exist, they're not in the game. Halflings, hobgoblins, illithids, liches, lizardmen, Neo Geos. The Neo Geos appear as a cross between a wolf spider and a moray eel. They are hated throughout the known spheres, and their ships are attacked on sight. Beware of the Neo Geo's slowing poison attack. If the poison takes effect, the character will be affected as per a slow spell. Ogres, orcs, skeletons, Umber Hulks. There are many Umber Hulks in this game. Vampires, wights, wraiths, and zombies. So, of the creatures that they outline here, other than, like, in combat, as, like, fightable combat folks, the following do not appear. Aarakocra, goblins, hobgoblins, lizardmen, ogres, orcs. All the undead, I'm pretty sure, appear. Great old masters don't appear in the game at all, in any capacity. None of the stuff that's not player races appears. All of the undead, I think, appear. I know skeletons and zombies do. I'm pretty sure ghouls do. I'm not certain about ghasts. I'm not certain about wights and wraiths. I know one of them does. But, and then we've got ship statistics. This is the cool part. This is the cool part. We get ship statistics. We got the galleon. It's just a boat, but in space. We got the Nautiloid, popular boat. We got the Man o' War. Probably saw this thing from fucking Baldur's Gate 3 intro, except they're going dimensional traveling instead of here we go. We've got the Mind Spider. Yeah, the Mind Spider, which has a little citadel on top of it, covered in webs. We got the Tradesman. Basically just a giant fish. We've got the Hammer Ship. Humans and lizardmen. The Hammer Ship. And we've got the Death Spider. These are all copied straight out of the supplement, I'm certain of it. We've got the Squid Ship, which confusingly is used by humans, not illithids. We've got the Dragonfly. Most of these ships are meaningless, unfortunately. You never want to use anything but the galleon through the entire game, unless you can capture a Mind Spider, I think is the good one. War Galley. Shou Lung Trader. Yeah, and then we've got tables of stuff. Spelljammer the video game, is based on the combat. The combat in this is based directly on the Gold Box combat engine, with one meaningful modification. There are stacks for any creature that is considered crew. So crew is whatever the basic unit is for that ship. So, for example, on a human ship, the crew is a bunch of... it's a stack of up to 5 level 1 human fighters. Other ships might have different crew. For example, a crew on an undead ship can be skeletons or zombies. Now, because of the way it handles the turn order and stuff and how kludgy it is, you get the crew acts in a single turn and occupies a single square. Not in the Nautiloid, actually. The Nautiloid doesn't use mind flayers as crew members necessarily. The mind flayers are officers in the Nautiloid. However, they do indicate somewhere in here, or maybe it's in the game's lore itself, that certain races keep other races enslaved as labor and use them as kind of cannon fodder or as crew for their ships. And so in the case of the Neo Geo and the Illithids, they use Umber Hulks as crew. Now the way it works is crew moves and acts in a single stack, right? So it's one tile. You move the tile around. If it attacks, it then gets 5 times the number of attacks for whatever unit it is. It just runs that 5 times over if it's a stack of 5 units. And it has 5 times... It has 5 sets of hit points. And you have to deplete the first set to get to the second set, and so on. Now, so stacks of Umber Hulks. 5 stacks of Umber Hulks. I think it was actually 60 Umber Hulks. Because there were stacks of 5, and there were... What would that be then? 12 stacks? For 60? Different than that, I think. The way it did the attacks was more favorable for the stacked unit than the way Civilization did it. But for the damage, it did work that way. But yeah, so you'd fight, like, the Umber Hulks could do... They got, like... Umber Hulks get, like, what? 2 claws and a bite? And it's like 1d10, 1d10, 1d12 or something, or like 2d6 or something like that. They get like an insane amount of damage. And because they would get 15 attacks per stack, they could just, and Confusion Gaze, right? And so they'd get 5 Confusion Gazes, and they would get 15 attacks at any one, at a unit. And then if they killed the unit before they ran out of attacks, they could continue moving and attacking. So it was just insane. The only way you can deal with it is by using, you would use Stinking Cloud on the stacks of Umber Hulks, and it would completely disable them. You'd have all of your units become permanently invisible, or all of your officers become permanently invisible. You would cast Stinking Cloud. You'd move them around, and you'd cast Stinking Cloud on the Umber Hulks. And even then, you had like a 30% chance of winning any given battle, because it was like sometimes you just wouldn't get the opportunity to win because it would spawn enemies outside of the map on the later stuff. So it wouldn't be possible to win the map, and you wouldn't know that until you had cleared out all of the enemies that you could get to. So Spelljammer is a hell of a game. I cheated like hell when I played it, but I don't recommend anyone try to play it legitimately. So what's interesting here is you'll notice that Cybertech Systems has separate credits from SSI. Now, it was kind of unusual to separate credits like this and to have such a large team from SSI working on stuff for a game. So it was an unusual case because SSI had to come in after the fact, late in the development of this game, and fix it to make it as playable as it is today. As playable as the version that was released was the result of like emergency scrambling to fix it. Because I believe it was Al Escudero was a fucking con man. He did the majority of the work on the game himself, and it was unplayable, unfinished. He hired friends of his to come sit in chairs in an office space that he had hastily rented because he was doing it out of the back of his house or something. And SSI was like, "Hey, we want to come up and tour your studio. We're interested to see progress on the game." So he hired a bunch. He was like, "Hey, guys, can you come fill seats in this office space that I'm renting and pretend you're working on this game?" And you pretend you're working on this game because he was pocketing several people's salaries, presumably, right? Working on the game himself. So, and that was how he bid low, presumably, on making the game in the first place. But SSI got involved at the end, and they assigned a bunch of resources to it because they were like, no, we need to TSR will have our head if we cancel the Spelljammer game. They're really pushing this. So they had this. They also had, I'll grab another real quick thing. They had this game at the same time. They had fucking Legends of Valor. Another notoriously unplayable game. Huge scope. Huge promises, and it didn't deliver. It was a weird game because it was like open world-ish. Like it took place inside of a city, and you had to you did all the stuff you did inside the city, but it was like you made a character paper doll, and you picked armor and weapons and your looks and skills and stuff at the start of the game, and then you start the game and none of that shit shows up anywhere ever again. like you pick out these fucking there was maybe a dozen different cool looking armor suits that paper dolled on your character, and you'd pick weapons and shields and stuff. They all looked different and had different prices. Then you get into the game and it literally just says, in your inventory, it's armor. It's the same armor. It's always the same armor, no matter what. No matter what you picked. You picked the 50 gold armor? Did you pick the 500 gold armor? Same thing. Same item. There's after character creation, none of those graphics get used ever again in the game. You never see them. It's so weird. And I want to say it was CGW. CGW explicitly mentioned it was in a review, it was in a preview for one or the other of Spelljammer or Legends of Valor. They explicitly mentioned they're with such poor performance of SSI's other games this year, we're not sure how they're going to recover or something like that. They basically said SSI's games lately suck. So we're not expecting much from this. which to me was fucking hilarious. Like, they're like, the writing was on the wall. SSI knew that they were approaching like collapse, and then they didn't do anything and they collapsed. So I find that kind of funny, how that ended up happening. All right, there we go. That's a doodad with a little extra bonus doodad and some stories about the. Yeah. For a second I misread that. I thought it said Strange Simulations Incorporated. All right, we've got Duke Development. We got to change it from doodad time. This makes a huge difference, by the way. From doodad time to development time. And then I think, let me check here. Let me check if I... Let me see if I left myself good enough notes. Hey, MP83, how's it going? Let me see if I... There's another new version? It just updated. Come on. Make beautiful games easily, it says. Okay. Right, so I updated the version. So I don't know if that's going to break anything. I also don't know how big this ought to be. Yeah. Al Escudero made like Deathlord, and he made some space combat sim. The space combat thing that he made is a space combat strategy game. That was the basis for everything that they did in space in Spelljammer. Except instead of it running on a flat 2D plane, they had it running on like a 3D plane, but it was still exactly the same like gameplay and rules. And they had it running on like a tick-based system instead of turn-based. They just changed it. They ported all the rules over and made it kind of the same thing. All right, I'm looking at. We're gonna have to figure out some stuff here. We're still in the depths of like state machine stuff for this. So let me do this. Turn off this webcam. Turn on this webcam. Make sure this window capture is capturing here. There we go. That's good. Let's turn this on. Window capture. And then let's make this window a little bigger. We can do that, right? Make this window a little bigger. To there? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Except it's too... What? Yeah, this looks a little weird. The workspace is a little weird here. It's okay. We can do that. We can do that. There we go. This is something. This is fine enough for now. All right. I'm glad you know, Vorpal Bunny, that despite liking the games, they may not be of the highest quality. They may not be of the highest quality. All right, what do we have here? We're looking at gameplay loop. We need to be looking at scripts. Do I have this? It isn't in here. It isn't in the scripts. You know, I had very what's the word I'm looking for? Objects scene manager. Yeah, here we go. We want to look at the events. Yeah, here we go. Scene manager create. Why is this? What? Interface sometimes confuses me a bit. And step. Create and step. Okay, so create, we create this stuff. There's a bunch of legacy enums. Create this stuff. That's fine. And then on step. All right, we're doing something wrong here. Move this out of step code and into its own script object. On step, this should be calling the main gameplay loop, but it's not because we're doing a bunch of shit here that's wrong. So what are we calling here? We're calling explore state, calling play tile events. We're not doing any of this stuff. So we want to get this moved over to here, but we need to make sure that it's working properly and we're changing the correct states. So switching the global game state, or the global state, and then we're switching the game state. So UI run and quit. It's fine. UI explore event combat. Okay. So current state and next state, global state and game state. Now, this switch should avoid that. This is Game Maker Studio 2, and we're using GML. Game Maker language, I guess, is what it is. Yes, we need to move this stuff up into here somehow. So, if there's an event, we need to look at explore state as well. Yeah, so we got this. Explore state does a bunch of this shit. There's two switch statements, right? Temp, explore state, these are the ones we want. So, if it's wait, change the state to ready. Change it to that ready instead. Okay, that's fine. If it's draw, update viewport from list. Now we have to kind of walk through this and make sure that none of this stuff does this. So we're gonna break the code for a while. So we're gonna take this out. We're gonna go up to here. GML Game Maker Studio is a relatively beginner friendly environment. It's not too bad. It might not teach you like the right conventions and stuff, but honestly, it's really good because you can get stuff working quickly, and there's a lot of support for it because a lot of people use it. You could go off and use some, C++ thing elsewhere that'll teach you better fundamentals, but then you won't get to make a game. You'll just be futzing around trying to draw a sprite on the screen. This makes it real easy. And I recommend follow the basic tutorials, figure out how to do some basic stuff, and then start digging into the other bits of the language bit by bit. Yeah, so this explore state, we want to actually get rid of a bunch of this code, but we can't quite yet. Okay, so this we're doing, that's fine. Party movement we're working on, right? Party movement. No. Let's look at party movement. because that one's further up. And this one does this whole thing, right? It does the check event stuff. So that's what we need to work around. Let's see here. So first we need to fix this. We need to fix this thing. So main gameplay loop. So on step of scene manager events, we should just have it execute main gameplay loop. I mean, this won't teach you C++. It'll make you better at, I don't know, Java or whatever this is like. Yeah, you should just be calling this. And then don't switch anything. Does this support this style of comments? It does. But I've done it wrong. Hey, Game Tapes, how's it going? Okay, we're going to take that out completely. So now, we're coming into main gameplay loop. We're switching global state, and we're looking for global state UI, run, or quit. So we need to make sure that on creation, it's actually doing that correctly. Temp global state UI, which it's not. So we're going to say, just once, we're going to put temporary stuff remove later. We're going to put global state equals temp global state dot run. I'm going to put that in there. And the game state, because we don't have a way to get out of this yet, we don't have a way to get into it yet, we're going to put the game state temp game state dot explore. Okay. We got that stuff in there. We will have to remove that later. Okay, so that stuff's done. Now on step, we run main gameplay loop. Main gameplay loop starts up and does... That's pretty good. I like the elf in the Santa hat. C++ is weird. You gotta really want to do like low level stuff to get into it, and like it takes a lot of practice. Once you get that practice, it's kind of second nature though. Let's see. So we want to do switch global state. If it's run, it doesn't do anything. If the state is quit, it does something. Now, this global state did something else. That's our game state. So this, we do this. We're going to add these debug messages, right? I'm going to add these debug messages here. Right? And we're automatically going to switch the global game state. Global. It's not gonna. Equals temp game state dot explore. There we go. Yeah, memory allocation. Although, like, strict.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy
Hefe Hertz.
in the West learned one of life's cruelest lessons: that evil was.
Thank you for
bigger than
1
good.
year.
So he followed the footsteps of
And
a
the rare
mysterious
alert.
master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Thank you for a full year.
Whatever you are programming, I hope it has some photo jams.
Otto Jamzu. Kit mode, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sticks to snakes.
I bet you just game Genie for TMNT.
TMNT. I actually didn't. I didn't use no cheats, no nothing. And got Deathless Run. You can check out the VOD if you didn't catch it. It's a good question, Cuba. That's a good question. I actually have some of that stuff. I have some of that stuff planned out. What I want to do is, I think Wizardry did something kind of like this, where I want characters to progress based on their current state, including with regard to attributes. And I do want class switching to be
I can hear strange music.
a thing.
It's
Kit mode,
eerie here.
6 months.
I feel as if I'm
Thank
in a
you.
strange world.
You get the, I think your donut just switched over, huh? From sprinkles to uneaten cream-filled. But I do have plans for, like, a bunch of stuff. Spell slots or spell points, that's an interesting one. I actually want to have each character class play differently. So some might use spell slots, some might use spell points, some might use other types of resources, some might have special cases in which they can use spells, things like that. It is an uneaten Boston cream donut. And then when you hit, I think, the 9-month mark, you take a bite out and you can see the cream inside. But yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff like that. I haven't written it all down, but there's one mechanic that I can describe mostly in full, which is like consume gold to cast spells. Almost, but the way I was thinking it would work is you might have something kind of similar to, what is it, Final Fantasy V Chemist, I think is how they called it, where you have items and recipes that exist in, like, not in an effectively unlimited storage, but that you can basically, like, collect monster parts to parts of monsters and herbs and shit to cast spells, and the more powerful spells use rarer and rarer and harder to get ingredients. And so as a result of that, because you don't want to just go into the dungeon and grind, a use for late game gold is to buy components for more powerful spells so that so your alchemist or whatever can cast them more frequently. But it's an interesting idea. It's not fully fleshed out in terms of, like, how that would balance out, but it's like, what is the game? What is the game? Is it Bard's Tale where you buy spell points back? But I think I want to have, like, characters with spell slots, characters with spell points, and they're kind of all different, like a spell point character might be a character that can cast smaller utility spells more frequently, so they're more of a kind of, like, long-term survivability type character, and characters with spell slots might be able to cast more powerful spells less often. So they're kind of like, they're a risk, right? It's like, well, they can cast a huge fireball, Yeah, using HP for your special abilities. Characters that might have special abilities that don't explicitly have limitations, but maybe they're not that powerful. Maybe they're only used once per encounter, right? Maybe a class that can use abilities, cheaper abilities, but they have less control over them. There's a number of knobs and sliders and levers you can pull to flesh out how the different classes might work differently and what their different mechanics would be that kind of balances out and makes them interesting to play. I'm not interested in making a game where there's like a consistent amount of challenge and it's like, wow, this game is just the right amount of challenge. It's really well balanced. I don't really give a shit about that. I want you to be able to create stuff that you think is cool, and if you created something that seems cool, it's also effective, and you can, blast through the game with it, right? Like, I want it to be fun. That's my primary concern, is that it's fun and that you can, like, you don't get stuck and you're like, fuck, I need, like, have the wrong party for this boss. I chose wrong during character creation, so now I got to start over. Or like, man, I really screwed myself because I changed to the wrong class when I leveled up. It's like, all that stuff should be fixable. And like, any party should be able to handle most encounters reasonably well. So like, if you're rolling a character up and you're like, I don't feel like waiting for 27 bonus points so I can make a fairy ninja, or you're like, man, I really need that 18 in intelligence, you don't have to wait for that shit. Just pick whatever and go. If you want to make a really overpowered character, like party from the start, that's cool. Like you can spend hours rolling, but it should be fine if you just, they're like, yeah, cool, whatever. This guy's good enough. Where was I? Right. We're setting the state. We're setting the temp game state to explore if it's in UI. If it's in the explore state, we want it to run the explore state thing. Now, if we go down and we look at explore state, right? Yeah, this is where we get into trouble because there's a lot of state switching going on here, right? We're setting the explore state a lot inside this shit, and we shouldn't be. We should be moving that stuff out. Now, in order to do that, right. We figured this out. We need to figure that out. I haven't played ADOM in like years and years. But let's do this. Let's move that down there to make this to do next one. Move all the state changes up to double check all state change actions. Move them to appropriate code, to appropriate scripts. Save that. Wow, we save the whole thing. Save the whole project whenever you do something. Right. So now we need to fix this. Update viewport from list was setting the explore state to explore state wait. Now, explore state, update viewport from list. Here, now we need to set explore state, global explore state equals explore state dot wait. Okay, so that's fixed. All right. I think this has been, what, 20 minutes? Acquire pieces of your fallen enemies and meld them to yourself. That's pretty good. All right. I think that's we spent like 20 minutes. Part of it was just explaining design stuff. But I think that's probably rewarding in a different way. But we did get some stuff done. We moved some stuff around. I do need to figure out... Yeah, I need to figure out a couple of things. I might have to work on this offline and make some big changes, or do a big, specifically development stream. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Monday? I don't know. We'll think about it. But let's switch back from that to this. Hey, Chubo. A drawing. What do you want a drawing of, Chubo? What do you want a drawing of? How about Alf? I don't really remember what Alf looks like, but I'm going to have to wing it. There you go. There's your Alf drawing. That's why I don't do Sonic the Elf Hog. That's why I don't do drawings as a redemption. You get this. Does that satisfy the look at something else redemption I've got queued up here? Timothy Lamphere. Thank you for the 6 murders. Why am I still out of focus? Still out of focus. I got an idea of something else.
ズケドがハングドアート。
Good auto. Thank you, Timothy Lamphere. I appreciate that. I got a something else. Folks, I've got this mouse. I've got this clam variable mouse. It says clam variable on it. It won't focus. Oh, there you go. 150, 300, 600. Elecom. Clam variable. And it's got this plug. It's got a male DE9 plug on it. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this to focus. It's got this plug on it. Has anyone seen this kind of plug ever in their life on a mouse? What is it for? Why does it have this plug? What kind of thing could you plug this into other than another mouse? A bus mouse. Bus mouse. What is it for, though? What do I plug it into? Because this came with all the, like, X68000 accessories that I got. Hold on a second. I got an idea. Here's what I can do with it. Maybe. There we go. There we go. But why? Okay. So, answer this then, Cuba. Why would a Japanese type of mice used by PC-98s? Okay. Mini DIN connector, same protocol, so you could use an adapter. Do you know if the same adapter could be used to connect it to the mini DIN on an X68000? Am I just missing an adapter somewhere that would allow this mouse to work with my X68000? Is it the same protocol there? Yeah, nothing ever makes sense. Interesting. Yeah. So this is something. This is something. This is something else. It's a clam variable mouse that came with my X68000 accessories. And I thought it might be an X68000 mouse, but apparently it might be a PC-98 mouse. But there's a number of games on X68000 that I would want to have a mouse for. So I have a strong interest in getting this thing working on here, if possible. Green Eye mouse that you use with an adapter. Okay. Yeah. It also has variable DPI, which I think is cool. This might be the earliest mouse I've ever seen with this feature. This had to be, what, 90, like 91, 92? I would guess that this mouse was made. But yeah, okay. If this is a PC-98 mouse, possibly, then that could make sense. That could make sense. Let me, I'm going to take another quick break. I got to wash my hands. Shadrock, I hope you enjoy the clam variable. That is the something else. Import card. I wouldn't imagine it's for an IBM, right? Because it's a Japanese, it came from Japan. Some Japanese dude had it in a musty warehouse somewhere, or a basement, or in the ocean. Yeah, hot mouse action. Yeah. If they were on PC-98 was very popular, right? So I would imagine that. Anyway, let me take a quick break, wash my hands and stuff. I will be right back. Keep an eye out for the additional jammer I added. I'm going to start adding more to the jammers. There's an additional secret jammer in there. Very rare jammer that comes up sometimes. Anyway, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go back to the Super Nintendo scene. What a good-looking game this is. Let me start the timer back up. And let's play this game a bunch. What a good game this is. Who's this guy? I hear there is a famous doctor in Carmen. Welcome to Toonland. We use the language of music. Weep. I'm just imagining. Okay, has anybody here seen Neil Cicerega's video for his comic about Little Mermaid? The Pweep here. The Pweep reminds me of like the flute noises in that video. This is a storm. Do, 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 do. Traveling in time, is that how she came here? It would be best for her to go with you, since you are her friends. She has amnesia. It will be difficult to bring her back. I just fucking... I crack up every time. Every time I think, fucking, why is Jerk in the party? Get out of the party. Warp. Carmen. I just crack up every time. Grimsby! 8 legs! It fucking cracks me up every time. This is Carmen. The tower to the east is Talk. Scandy is surrounded by cursed red water. The fishing is good on that bridge. Hell yeah, weapon shop. Icy Claw. Loyal Rapier. World Armor. Not good. Yeah, delicious cursed fish. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Power Hat. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I believe the Power Hat doubles the damage that you deal. Mist Shield. It's better than the Icy Shield. Hey, Reg. It is a mystery where Nina is. She's disappeared in time. Light Cloak. Dead forever. Paul, she just missed it. We actually just did Duke development. Time has stopped? What are you talking about? He doesn't realize it because time was stopped, you see. Shoop? That's a dot level noise. Dot level is sleeping here. Dot level dreaming about almost missing a jump in Castlevania. Your own dev stream. There you go. The more the merrier. Do you need to consult a doctor? That doctor is famous. It's Dr. Wiley. Amnesia, that's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. It would be easy to make if I had the ingredient. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a fetch quest? Is this a wretch quest? Want. Like, go engage with the mini-games quest? What do I need? I need a sea nut. I need a pea fish. Root. Where do I get root? I know where to get sea nut. Okay, in the red waters. The sea nut is a tropical fruit, sure. Arid lands. Want. I got plenty of wants. Plenty of wants. Pea fish I can get. I got a worm too still, right? I gotta adjust. I haven't seen Alan for a while. Where is he? He's gone, lady. Oink! 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 There we go in here. Oh, yeah, I've been in here. Shoop! I talked to this old man. Scan. Fishing is pretty good on that bridge. I guess probably the... Can I get sea nuts from Toonland? Might be able to. Let's go. If not, I think we gotta... Yeah, you know where you can see nuts? Is on fucking Plex Storm. No, we gotta go to Gant. I'll make a chart of where to get sea nuts, where we can see nuts. As long as he's not the party leader, we should be fine. Do 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 do. Slam. What the fuck? Why does that horrible emote exist? Yeah, yeah. Right, there's a possibility to get one here, I think. You take C nut. Good. Route you get in arid lands? Look at the fish first. Look at the fish first. Use that shock. I'm glad that shock is having the correct, like... It's got the correct success rate now. Where are those guys? Fucking Blore takes so much damage. He's such a glass cannon, and he doesn't deal that much damage. I gotta get rid of him. He's not worth it. He's not worth having in the party. We're gonna do... Puka? And it's automatically going to put the rest of my party together. Excellent. I mean, he isn't good early game, right? You just don't have anybody else. You just don't have anyone else. Crystal BB gun. Fucking Blore is good when you've got nobody else in their party. He never gets good magic, though. Right? Like, fucking Too Many Guns has... Yeah, Too Many Guns starts with better magic than Brainlord can ever learn, right? He starts with better spells than he's ever capable of learning. The big thing that sucks here is that we don't have a lot of healing capacity. Good. That Puka Slam. Hey, K Price, how's it going? Dude. Yes! 650! 650! Cyril, wait! I'll marry Ellen when I grow up. Ghost kids. We have to go this way and then south to get to the bridge where we fish, right? To get the pea fish. Piss fish. Oh, alright, yeah. Busy day's not always bad, but... Time to relax, I guess, right? It's late now, ain't it? Yeah, sad music. It's the pea fish. That fucking enemy Call it Me on a Cold Day. Warhog X, Me on a Cold Day. Got the counter going on. You know what game I'm curious about? In terms of, we were talking earlier about the special effects of items in this game. I think was it Almatia? Seemed to have a lot of information about that. But one game I'm curious about the item special effects in is Shadow of Eusebius. But you know what? Okay, can we just fish on the bridge here? I learned something about Shadow of Eusebius. Dad catches a pea fish. You know what I realized, though? What was I looking at? What was I looking at? Where I recognized the name. It was some game that was not good. And, it's like a puffer fish, but it's just filled with urine. Just a big old water balloon type deal. Oh, I know about Shadow of Eusebius. I had the home version, the solo version of the game, which may be impossible to complete. I started playing it before, and I never really sorted out how to progress from where I was. But I have a feeling that many of the items might not do anything. The game might be a lot simpler than I expect it to be. Because there's a bunch of special items you can only get from enemy encounters. There's items you can only get in, certain parts of the game, fixed encounters will sometimes drop a specific item or something like that. And yeah, I think it was available on AOL after INN kind of stopped existing. I think they moved it over to AOL and Sierra Land or something. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that you could make your own character portrait was fantastic. So fucking the main dude on Shadow of Eusebius. What game was it? What game was it that reminded me of this recently? Because I saw a name in the credits of a game, and I was like, oh shit. This makes perfect sense now. Oh, it was Bard's Tale. It was Bard's Tale on Amiga. So one of the dudes involved in Bard's Tale on Amiga was Joe Ybarra. Joe Ybarra. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's there's like the INN project or something where they have the like server simulators for some of that stuff. I think some of it's lost though, right? Like Larry Land or whatever the hell. That's good, Jim. So Joe Ybarra was involved in Amiga Bard's Tale, which is like one of the good-looking versions of the game, but it's also unplayably fucked up. Like, absolutely would not want to play Amiga Bard's Tale. Larry Land was kind of early on, right? Because Larry Land got advertised before Shadow of Eusebius was, like, available, I'm pretty sure. It was definitely on INN, during the INN time. But yeah, it was, it was a weird, like, it was like a sexting lobby for people who were playing online gambling. It was the adult zone. But I think they added that around the same time they added the skins to the other zones, which was concurrent with or before Eusebius, because the box version of Eusebius had sex havers. I keep forgetting to say that whenever somebody subscribes. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Sex Havers. So fucking stupid. I forget how that even came up. All right. Let's break out the Munster manual. Breath of Fire Prima Guide. Archive.org. I should have kept this PDF open. Hold on. Root. Fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's shameful sausage making. I'm not even in the right place. I'm not even in the right place. We need to go to Greymore. Of course. Of course this is where you get the root. Thanks, Munster Manual. The arid place is not the gigantic desert that takes up an entire continent. I know Dragon Wars did Goat Tongue in terms of the box. Dragon Wars came in like, it was the size of a normal thing, but it was only like this thick. Good. Okay. I think that's it, right? We can warp back to Carmen. I really don't like the format of this guide. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Who's this guy? Search here. You take pass. Do you have all of the ingredients? Wait here while I make the tonic. It's done. Mouse receives the tonic. Do. You take herb. Oh, you can just dig anywhere. I didn't know that. Smart things they've done in games, by the way. Yes. In fact, Shadow of Eusebius might be named for him. As far as I can tell, it's Joe Ybarra. Hey, Microman, how's it going? Here we go. You know what else he worked on? Lady takes the tonic. Why are you staring at me, Dad? No, that's no good.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Microman, thank you for the follow. No. Why are you staring at me, Dad? That's why we named the main character Dad. What's your problem? Lady has recovered from amnesia. Do you know who I am? Don't be silly, T-Hoff. She's back! She's back! What's the big fuss? I feel great, and I can fly! Lady joins the party. Oi, mate! Why are you staring at me, Dad? Alternate interpretation. So, yeah, so now she's the party leader. He's still fucked up. Yeah, good. Oh, I guess we can go to the inn here. Welcome to the inn. Welcome to the guild. Members only. If you enjoy your stay, please visit us again. All right, let's go. Well, I know there's a couple of things I gotta do, right? Whee! Best music. Bum, 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 bum. There's that. We're not gonna do that yet. There's we already did that one. Do. Is that a whole dungeon I have to do? There's this. Oh, she got the cool portrait now. Is this where you get the best boomerang? Trap triggered a curse. Mouse is cursed. V potion. It's vitality, right? Vigor. Right, vigor. You gotta revert. Can we cure the curse just by drinking from this? Mouse drinks the clean water. Yeah, sick. Island hidden behind the Tower of Ruins. Okay, gotcha. A treasure chest had a trap. Thoth removed the trap. Take the sash. Take the S potion. S is speed. Strength. Oh, yeah, we want his strength up. Since I think the transformations values are based on T-Hoff anyway. Whee! Okay, we'll check out this. Nope. You take Trirang. Okay, it's just there. You don't actually go in there. Trirang. Trirang has more power than the Dragon Sword. That's something. That sure is something. Alright. Now, there was another thing. Let's see. That. We did that already, right? Pretty sure? Pretty sure we did this. Let's double check. Oh! We get the other thing here. This is one we missed. Right? Right. Unless I already got this one and this guy's just here and he's like, as I expected, you learned the spell. You remember my family lines. Thought the spell is now yours. No, he's just there. Yeah, I'm missing a fusion, right? I'm missing, like, fish bulb or something. Those guys just respawn, so it isn't meaningful. Man, I'm seeing, like, the preview is freaking out with the scrolling. It's 100% smooth over there, but this is fucked up. Oops. Now. Yeah, I don't know where the last one is. I must have missed it somewhere, but we'll get round to it. We're gonna go fishing first. Holy hell. Dad is fucking invincible now. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're giving him that. Abler Beef and Mouse. I guess I give it to Mouse, right? Oh, Mouse can't actually equip it. He's already got it. And Blor can't use it because he's also using double stuff. Okay, okay. Let me check. Oh, can I check it from here? No. Can I check it from here? You'll never be able to use this. Select? No. start? There we go. It doesn't show the stuff I want. Does this? This does. Got an alternate map over here that was the like game map. 2, 3, 4. There. 5. Okay. 27. Pagoda. Time to check. Time to check. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's that. Right, this. I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I'd like to share my hobby. Do you know any other weapons buffs? Yes, I do. Meow. The shit? Meow. Wait. Yes, he's directly south. Baba! Someone who loves weapons like me? How intriguing. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. It's in one of those boxes. You take list. Take herb. 2 herbs. It's actually kind of smart
File transfer.
that they put it in a box instead, because then they can use the same code that's like, hey, you can't take this because your inventory is full. And reuse that. Lady hands over the list. Another weapon buff. Maybe he will recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. It's in the treasure box. I'd like to know what it is. You got gun. You take what's it? Well, what is it? Do 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 do. What the zit? What did you bring? Lady hands over the what's it? Let me check it out. It's unique. I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. Lady receives the letter. I'll know the answer by the time you get back. He doesn't explicitly tell you to go back to the lady. I'm glad they made navigating between the two very simple for this stupid shit. What's the answer? Lady hands over the letter. It says it's not a weapon. It's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor and bring this to the old man. The letter is given to Lady. They actually have you, like... They're swapping out the letter now because they don't have to worry about inventory space. Very smart. Again, very smart. giant bird landing on the dude's house. Don't worry about it. Back already? I have good news. I found that it was a tool for the mole people called the Eye Claw. Lady hands over a letter. A letter for me? The Eye Claw? Go ahead and take it. Lady receives the Eye Claw. I assume this is, like, actually necessary. The Iron Claw allows you to dig into hard surfaces. Great for ordering things off the Apple Store, you mean? Can't dig here. Did I fish there? I think I might have. I might have fished there already. One. There's nothing there. Two, nothing there. Three, nothing there. There's a fourth one up here. These islands might have unique encounters on them or something, but I don't actually know that for sure. Check this map. West. Ultima 7 taught me, always check the fucking compass rose. Always check the compass rose. For a secret. Is the last transformation that I'm missing, is it underwater? Is it just underwater and that's why I can't fucking find it? Miss anything in any of these spots? I think I did. That one already, pretty sure. This place. This dragon shrine's all messed up. You need proper training to break the seal. Ooh, what do we got? You take melon. Hey, Abs, how's it going? You'll have completed this step if you can survive this test. Oh man, we had to fight a giant chicken. Bolt dragon. $225, that's fine. We can do this. Sorry for the flashing, folks. This is gonna go on for a minute. Sure, top boss. Since it's kind of an optional thing and it doesn't really matter that much. Melon up. Yeah, sorry for all the flashing. It's gonna happen for a bit. If you're sensitive, look away. Slam. In Gust in the flute maker's house. Oh, you gotta use Doof to push a thing, right? Slam. Item. This will clean up a bunch of my inventory at least. We're just fighting something called Avian, aren't we? Got him. Congratulations! Your training is complete. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. Excellent work, Dad. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. We get Rudra. We found it. Found the treasure of the Rudras. It was here all along. I actually don't know what Rudra does. We did that one already. And where was it? There was a shrine, wasn't there? Or was it just that well in the hole? We're right by Gust anyway, right? So we can go in here. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, Lawn Dog. Let's save. The real treasure was the Rudras we learned along the way. Flute Maker's house. I thought that was the Flute Maker's house. Perhaps he lives somewhere else. That's what's his face's house. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, this is the Flute Maker. Oops, shit. I bet it's this one anyway. Simulate a super form. No? My kingdom was destroyed. I'm one of the few who knows this spell. Gimme. Who are you? T-Hoff, let me teach you this spell. As I expected, you learned the spell. You are a member of my family line, T-Hoff. This spell is now yours. Hoff learns the spell of simulation. I guess these guys aren't ghosts. I thought they disappeared after you learned the spell. Hoff eats the fruit. But it makes you wonder, like, what do those guys do when they need to go out for groceries or whatever? Debo! You can't simulate at this point. So what am I doing now? Did I get everything? Why did I put Jerk in the party? Yeah, I figured that's the water one. Did I miss anything underwater? I don't think I did, right? Got a full set of dragon equipment. So I'll buy some spells, yeah. Our hero does have a good face. Do 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 do. Welcome to the inn. It's gated 80 gold per night. You got it. Oh. Crunchy neck. Crunchy, cracky neck. All right. We got the thing. We got the other thing. We should go down here, right? Good. Dad shows the pass. I guess it's okay. Go ahead. Well, that was easy. Who's this guy? A man from Spring climbed this tower a while ago. You can't go up now because of an equipment failure. It's the Switch. The Nintendo Switch is an equipment failure. Ah, ha, 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 ha. It's old technology, and the parts are not in the right place. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Oh, you know what? I messed up. Open the chest. Take herb. They just got the dragon statue here. That's good. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Doesn't one of the colors of prismatic spray just, like, it does instantly kill you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. We didn't get Lady any new weapons or anything. She might have improvements here. Loyal rapier. Better than the evil rapier. D&D Magic the Gathering set. Wow, that clerical is a lot better than the lightcal. It's hit by the violet spray enough times. Banished to another plane. Do. Okay, I just needed to make sure that guess it's okay. Go ahead. Do. This guy gotta say. This guy, I want to go home. The Dark Dragons forced us to leave our town and work here. The mole people have been forced to dig below the surface here. Am I missing anything? Emperor Zog resides at the top of the high tower. It's protected by a powerful shield and heavily guarded. Am I missing anything that I could get with the, I want to go home. That I could get with the Iron Claw? Or is it time to, is it time to go to the fucking Aqua's Tower, or whatever it's called? Can I punch those with what's his face? Do 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 do. The mole people got away. If Zog finds out, he'll be very angry. Right, because I could go to Aqua, whatever it's called. The tower. Go to the tower. They dug a hole and got away. Without them, we can't excavate obelisk. Shovel. Hey, Ashen Circle. Poisons you. Blue deals cold and petrifies you. Mad or petrifies you. And banishes you to another plane. You have to go to the fucking... Like, I'm pretty sure I know where you get the last dragons. You go to the floating city and you use all the keys, right? Do I do that yet, or is that a, like, plot thing? Also, is this, like... Is this a plot thing I'm supposed to figure out? Where, like... I guess he can't dig now? Yeah, you can't use the eye claw. And you can't equip it, so it's a... You'll never be able to use this. Hey, Almacia, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I think I'm closing in on the home stretch of this game. There's a couple of things I'm confused about, though. Like, I got the Iron Claw, but I'm not sure if I got any... If I unlocked some optional content that I can use it for. Or if it's just, like, a story thing that I got early before I needed it. And then the other question is, I guess I'm just going to go answer this question for myself now, is if Aqua Mentis, whatever the fucking... I think I went too far? Maybe not far enough. Here we go. There's this. Wait, I'm not carrying the item that I need, am I? I got all the transformations, I think. Got Nina back. I just picked it up. I just now picked up the Iron Claw. I've done nothing with it. But I don't know if it's something... It's used at the obelisk. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was a, like... We need the tablet? Or the slab? One of them. And we need to put some shit back in. What do we not need? Oh, you have to take him back to the boss of moles for lessons. Okay. We can figure that out. The B-Rang I don't need anymore. That stuff I want to keep. You can put the Iron Claw away. Yeah, the end of games usually becomes the, like, hardest to remember. Mist Shield? I don't think I need Mist Shield.
My God, that's fantastic.
Shalyn, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Z64 Mega 65 raid. Oh, shit. Mega 65. Is that the, like, new... The new hotness? It has a walkthrough of, like, a certain amount. Lady read the inscription. Wait, I guess I should ask. Almacia, you probably know. Can I do anything up here? Hey, Acmafin. Hey, Warlock. Can I do anything up here yet? Or is this a story thing? Hey, welcome back, Microman. Hey, Shalyn. Welcome, everyone who's just finished their advertisements, probably. How's it going? How was, I assume you were doing some Commodore stuff today? Tower, the floating thing? Floaty guy? Is this a you go back here after you win after you fail to beat the final boss kind of situation? Or is this a you go here when you're ready? Gave away 3 Pi 400 starter kits. Nice. Nice. Well, congrats to the folks who won those. That's nice. Hope it brings joy to everyone who got one. Because I can go up here, right? And then at the top, there's a place where, like, it looks like you should be able to use keys, and I think I have all the keys now, maybe? Maybe? Right, you go out here, and then you do something. Oh, do you have to do this? That's what I was curious, is if you have to do the stuff at Scandi first before you do this, or if it's like an optional thing that you do before. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was curious about, is like, how often do I have to come back here? I know you do something with those keys in that tower, but I don't remember what. What was I doing? Right, mole people. The mole people. I don't know why I'm flying. You can get the dragon armor or whatever, the life armor. Please look after Mouse. Please look after Mouse. Be nice to my brother. It is fun to fly. You're like, haha, this area used to be a pain in the ass, and now it isn't. Dragon statue. Soft lock. Found out that the mole people aren't there. Is the boss mole on like the left? There's no boss mole. Well, I do have the strategy guide. We can look at that. All right. Got the ingredients. Breath of Fire authorized game secrets. Dragon Shield. Dragon Hat. Fight Avian. Love Hat. Star Shield Mist Claw. Agile Hat and a bunch of potions. The fuck? All the secrets Capcom doesn't want you to know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, you use it after the keys. Okay. You hear him? I'm trying to outsmart the game, and it's just not working. Here we go. This is outsmarting the game, though. The Love Hat. Love Hat! Baby, Love Hat! I love hats! S potion, you're carrying too many things. S potion. Oh, that's strength. Shit. That was a waste. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of shit I don't need, huh? A potion. A's got to be agility, right? Agility. There we go. L potion. That's a luck potion. We want the luck potion on Dad. You take life too. An agile hat. Okay. Who can use the stuff that we got? I think you can use... We just got him a fucking Icy Claw, and now we're going to get him a Mist Claw. Which allows him to use a shield. That's good. I also accidentally gave him the Star Shield, and you can't take it off unless somebody else removes a shield. Anyway. Dragon Hat. Full dragon set. Look at that. But we don't want to use the dragon sword. She's got the Echo Hat, which is real good. What does the Agile Hat do? Gives her 2 agility and a bunch of defense. Probably want... Oh, Love Hat. She's already wearing an Agile Hat. Oh, man, that's a bunch of defense. Oh, he's got the Power Hat. Shit. I forgot. Well, fucking... That's a lot of defense. And her health kind of sucks. Having the Echo Hat reflect magic is kind of good to me. You know what? Wear the wolf skin. Why not? It's incredibly weird, but go for it. Yeah, that gets his agility up to a decent amount. Yeah, agile hat on fucking huge dude. Oh, can he wear a power hat? He cannot. You wear the power hat then. Hey, Slushy Cat. How's it going? Rare alert. That's one of the rare alerts.
It's me hello.
It's Mechelo. Hello. Slushy Cat. How's it going? Oops. Let's go back to Carmen. Clean up some stuff. Finish the well, fish the well, get the slab. Doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're doing some cleanup before the I think I can give him the I didn't give it to him right now, but I think I can give him the wolf hat. Right? If I have the wolf hat still. I think it's in the I shouldn't. I gave him the wolf skin, yeah. What I need to do is I need to buy a shield so that I can equip him with the mist shield, which I think is worse. Yep. And then I can use the star shield here. Yeah, that's better. Doubles the amount of damage he takes from magic.
Billy Bob.
I saw it. It was huge. It was heading for Lutzy. It ain't my poodle.
Billy Bob's doing Duco again. It's an eerie, unsettled evening in the desert, boys and girls. In this town without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
Duke What's Up Brother.
Hey, iBeat, how's it going? Got one of the other new alerts. That's from It Came from the Desert for Turbo CD. Actually, I might want him to keep the flame shield. Give her. Oh, she can't use this. Who can use the star shield? Elmatia, I have a question for you. How did anybody figure out what the stuff in this game does? Like the special effects. Dad Blore Beef Jerk off mouse. Blore Beef and Jerk are gonna be gone the entire time. They're gonna be fused all the time. That's a good alert. I like that alert. Can't use the mist shield. Fuse Mendoos. Like somebody had to have hacked the game, right? And how? Holy shit! 9 months. 9 months. There's the 9-month donut with the cream filling visible. Sell the Mist Shield. The Icy Claw. The Donut Baby, yeah. I can get rid of the Sea Stone. It's just taking up space. What was I going to say? Because it doesn't say in the strategy guide.
Magic missile.
Hey do have you ever had a cookie puss from Carvelise Creams?
Slushy Cat. I have not. I know Cookie Puss, though. I'm aware of Cookie Puss. I haven't had Fudgy the Whale either. But I'm aware of their existence. Is there no item shop here? Why is there no item shop here? Cookie Puss is an ice cream cake that Carvel makes. That's a face. Right? Because that was a slang term for a face at some point. I know where the item shop is in Romero. Yeah. Cookie Puss is like, it's a face. We safely put the slab in storage, right? We don't need the slab, wherever it is. I'm gonna put the skull hat in storage. I don't remember if the icy armor is unique or no. I think the Gaia mask was. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing the time key, I think. Bunch of fish, bunch of meat. That's fine. I don't want to have to come back for the tablet. We don't need the rod anymore, right? Cookie Puss would be a good emote. If it's post emulation is when the, like, I imagine the, like, big dive stuff, the big, like, deep dive stuff is Pro Shield. Okay, we got another Pro Shield there. Life Armor. The Dream Ring, which just makes you immune to sleep. That doesn't seem very useful. Almacia, do you know if if I'm missing any of the like big usable items? I got the Rage Hammer and the Earth Key. The other thing to consider is Game Genies and stuff. Trident can shoot lightning. Also, are there any other, like... What do I have equipped on everybody? Smart Wing, Wind Bracelet, Ring and Clog. Those all do just, like, basic stuff, right? I don't know what Love BR does. I don't know what Mist San Francisco does. Sash and the Dark BR, those both do evident things. Put this on. Ah, okay. I think it's all fine then, right? Hurt BR. Yeah, I assume anything that gives you stats just gives you stats. And anything that doesn't give you stats... Oh, man. I heard Hades is pretty good. I've heard Hades is a pretty good game. Kind of reminds... From what I've heard of it, it reminds me a little bit of a different type of game that I like to play that I don't often stream. But maybe I should. Which is, like, iterative procedural action games. There's a save in here, right? Here's of Hammerwatch, lots of dying. We'll save here. Oh man, that pre-Ragdoll nerf version, yeah. I have to figure out how you can even get that version these days. So wait, what do I do here? If I've got the... I'm confused. I checked all these rooms, didn't I? Oh, after talking about the escaping mole people, that guy moved. Well, I guess he moves anyway. Yeah, so what do I do now? Can't go up. Mole people escaped. I checked all the rooms at the bottom. What am I missing? This is an inn, right? What am I missing here? Oh, right, I was going to check the Munster manual. M-Slime. By the time you finish charging up, you should be close to level 30. I am close to level 30. I don't need to... Here's how your characters might be equipped at this point. Fucking morons. Giving the dream ring to Karn. Why? Alright. Head for Scandi. Oh, you gotta go back to Spring. Got it. You have to hear about the parts first. And then you have to go to Spring. I like the class combination in yeah, the physics patch was stupid. I climbed the Scandi Tower and brought the parts home. Here. They're broken. Lady receives the B part. But it's broken. Hey, sometimes... Bart part. The boomer part. We had a B-rang before, and it was the boomerang. Right? Now we've got the boomer part. Warriors! Our fate is in your hands. Do 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 do. The broken ring. Where's the dude? Where are you, dude? I'll wake him up. Just fucking kick him out of bed. There you go. Yawn. He isn't completely awake, but you can talk to him. Dad, what can I do for you today, Yawn? What have you got? Let me take a look at it. I think that was
Incoming file transfer.
that was an Asmic game, right? Lady hands over the B part. It's the broken parts of some device. I can fix them. You can rest while I work on them. They certainly make you run around the world in this. Yeah. You can fix it. The parts are completely fixed. Oh, Tot Boss. Look at a magazine. We'll do that in just a second. Leave the parts. She got the lady parts. All right. Save the game. Where's the good music? It's in the item shop, right? Or the inn, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Good music. And now, pause the timer. It's doodad time. It's not development time. We already did development time this stream. Doodad time. All right. Look at a magazine. We're going through all of the Nintendo Fun Club magazines in order this time. We will see some repeats, but I believe the last one we did was number 4 because I'm missing 2 and 3. But let's take a look. Here we go. Here we go. We've got Nintendo Fun Club news. Volume 1, Issue 5, February to March, 1988. RC Pro-Am Special Review. High Speed International Ice Hockey New Game Review. Winning tips for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. What do we got on the back? We've got Meet Max, the NES Max. Remember that controller? Remember that one? Oh man, just when you think the war is over, the battle begins. Trojan and Section Z. These fucking games. I think Trojan is for sure going in my Gamekeeper. My Gamekeeper personal pages. To use the black part of the D-pad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing in the middle that's like all messed up. I like Trojan on NES. I think it's really good. That's an underrated game to me. Is Trojan on the NES. A lot of people dislike it. I think it's really good. It has some kick-ass music. It's got some really cool fights in it. It's a game that even I even I could learn to do well at as a kid. Oh man, the name of the game is Strategy. Here's 4 strategy games. We got Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. We got Zelda 2. Go for the winning strategy in Zelda 2. Ice Hockey and RC Pro-Am. Oh man. Tune-up items. Hotter engine, sticky tires and turbo, missiles, bombs, star ammo, roll cage, zippers. Zipper is a helpful item. Rain squalls, oil slicks, barriers, skulls, and puddles. Yeah, here we go. We got. Can you handle the excitement, the power, the timing? The big difference is RC, and we're not talking cola. Fucking shout outs to RC Cola in Nintendo Fun Club news. Some screenshots from the game and stuff. Pick up the Nintendo letters. Get bonus letters for faster cars and bonus points. Pretty sure when you get the upgrade, the car upgrades, it upgrades everybody. It takes icy determination and skill to win at ice hockey. And then there's this ad for Renegade. Yeah, Renegade was all messed up on the NES. Look at the guy's face, though. He's like carefully calculating his kick. He's a bit bored by it. If I put my foot right there, that's about right. He's like about to yawn. He's holding back a yawn as he kicks that guy. Yeah, Renegade wasn't, not a great port. 2 a.m. is no time to be alone in the subway, and you're about to find out why. This guy's got a pipe and a chain. His buddies had one bat to share between them. We've got Gauntlet and RBI Baseball starring Big Magnum. Big Magnum Baseball and Gauntlet. This is before Tengen was like ousted from Nintendo. We got sneak peeks, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, which wouldn't come out for like a good long time. They kept delaying that. That game was delayed multiple times. At least in the West. Oh, yeah. Well, they were talking about strategy. They mean tips. They mean hints and tips. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Look. Look at fucking, Mario looks like, what's his name from Dangerous Streets? What's that guy's name? Is Chubo here? Chubo knows. The truck driver who has, like, no good moves. Yeah, there you go. There he is. What's his name? Peenan. Peenan. We've got Mario dressed up like Peenan. Return of Donkey Kong, Super Mario Bros. 2. Then we've got this very normal license, Dragon Power, coming soon from Bandai. Peenan is from, oh yeah, we got Star Force, Rygar, Mighty Bomb Jack, and Solomon's Key in the little inset ad. Tecmo games. Early Tecmo games. Oh, clearly this isn't Dragon Ball. Clearly. It's got Karate Man, it's got the dragon, it's got, I don't know, some soap bubbles. Return of Donkey Kong might be fake. Might have been renamed, though. I don't recall Return of Donkey Kong. Oh, man, we got Goonies 2 with some good, I don't know about Solomon's Key. I haven't played it since I was a kid. I think I might be a bigger fan of it now. But I didn't like it at the time. Look at the little drawings of all the stuff. Love those drawings of all the like different items and scenes in the game. Yep, Return to Donkey Kong. I got the eye for fake games, I can tell you. Oh man, tips and tricks. Here we go. Let's learn some tips and tricks. Also, Freedom Force, the ultimate Zapper game. Sky Kid, Seek and Destroy, and Spy Hunter, awesome arcade graphics. What do we got here? Warp to the next labyrinth with the whistle. Tells you how to use the whistle. A safe place to hide from the statue's beam. This might be wrong. When you step into a room with two statues, there's a way to avoid the crossfire beams. Hide right between them. This way, the statues can't hit you with their dangerous beams. It's also a great vantage point from which to launch your own attack as you wait for an opportune moment to head for the next room. Does that work? I don't think that works. I think they just shoot you. Defeat Ridley without damage to Samus. Stand inside the door. How to get the energy tank. Right near the start. Dimps. That's a good name for a company. Rad Racer non-stop turbo speed. The trick is to rear-end other cars at just the right spot. They will bounce your car safely into the corner. Super Mario Bros. New way to the warp zone. Newsflash, U.S. sales of Nintendo's hot new video hit The Legend of Zelda have reached a new record high of 1 million games sold. 1 in 4 NES households has the Zelda game pack. Special strategies win the rounds. We got all the stuff here. Don Flamenco, King Hippo, Great Tiger, Bald Bull, Piston Honda, Soda Popinski, Bald Bull, Don Flamenco again, Mr. Sandman, Super Macho Man, Tyson's Top Tips Contest. Top 5, my favorite games. Oh, this is good. This is a good photograph. Legend of Zelda, Super Mario Brothers, Metroid, Kid Icarus, and Punch-Out are the top 5. And we got this. They've got the power, you've got the control. Big oily dudes. We got some big oily dudes here. And the guy in the back, look at his face. Why is he making that face? These guys are making cool dude faces. This guy, on the other hand. What's he doing? Punch Konami's new Contra or Jackal video games into your Nintendo Entertainment System. Don't do that. Don't punch a cartridge into your NES. Will damage you, the NES, the cartridge, or all three. Yeah, Contra and Jackal. Good Konami games. Before Konami realized they could make more money selling shit games. Let's see. Review. Rad Racer, Kid Icarus, Metroid, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Let's see. These are reader reviews, by the way. Here we go. Just punch it in. I recently purchased Nintendo's Rad Racer for my NES, and I really think it's hip. I think Rad Racer outruns you-know-who every time. I really enjoy its graphics, music, and the choice of cars. I especially like the 3D action. Now that's what you call imagination. If you decide to put this in the newsletter, you can use this title, Rad is Bad. Kid Icarus. Yo, dudes. I'm here with a review on Kid Icarus TM. Exclamation. No, period TM. This game is one tough cookie. The graphics are great, and the action is hard to beat. I think the key to success is to get as many hearts as you can. Try to shoot all the enemies too. And enter the lairs only if you are strong. I have a feeling that TMNT's success flavored later Konami games. The Rad Racer, by the way, this Rad Racer review. Special secret joke for anyone who caught Ex Mortis stream the other day. The truck simulator stream. Metroid is a gas. Once you start playing, you can't put it down. I love the Advantage joystick with this game. The turbo firing is really handy. My favorite weapon in Metroid is the Ice Beam. I like to freeze the rippers so I can climb up the levels you can't reach in high jump boots. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I love the graphics of this game. They are totally cool. It really feels like you're the guy in the ring punching it out. When Little Mac gets hit, you almost feel it. I also like the way each fighter you play has different tricks. Like first Piston Honda does a dance, and then he nails you. So when you see him start to dance, you can get ready for him. The game has some funny surprises, too. One time, I hit King Hippo, and his pants fell down. Another time, I was fighting King Hippo, and Little Mac said, "Help me, Doc." And Doc said, "Join the fun club today. Join the Nintendo Fun Club today." So I did. Yeah, he did. Go out dancing with Piston Honda. You better watch out. Don't just play him. You live him. Gotcha. Jaws. TNC Surf. Town and Country Surf Designs. Major League Baseball and The Karate Kid. Scores of Fun. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is good. The Scores of Fun here. Can anyone spot the big fat liars on this list? Anyone spot the liars? The Super Mario Brothers players who lied. Yeah, let's see here. Ho 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 video, my favorite part. My favorite part. My favorite part here. Thanks for the jokes, folks. Keep them coming. Here we go. We've heard these jokes before. Get ready, folks. And if you're new here, if you haven't heard these jokes before, get ready as well. The diver was Larry from the Three Stooges. That's good. What does Link eat for dessert? What does Link eat for dessert? This is the joke section, by the way. It's the joke section. Ho 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 video. What does Link eat for dessert? Answer: Ganon yogurt. What does Link eat for dessert? Ganon yogurt. Question: what Super Mario character doesn't like to buy expensive things? What Super Mario character doesn't like to buy expensive things? A Cheep Cheep. That's the answer, a Cheep Cheep. Question: what's Mario's favorite song? What is Mario's favorite song? Answer to the question, what is Mario's favorite song? It's A Small World, after all. What's Mario's favorite song? It's A Small World, after all. What's Mike Tyson's favorite drink? Bear in mind, this was before Mike Tyson got himself in hot water for Being a huge asshole, apparently. What is Mike Tyson's favorite drink? What's Mike Tyson's favorite drink? Fruit Punch Out with 2 exclamation points. That's Mike Tyson's favorite drink. What does a Metroid do when Samus hurts him? Today we can find out. What does a Metroid do when Samus hurts him? What does a Metroid do when Samus hurts him? He goes crying to his mother brain. Why are they building a fence in the graveyard of Ghosts and Goblins? TM asterisk. Asterisk says Capcom USA Inc. Why are they building a fence in the graveyard of Ghosts and Goblins? Asterisk TM. Because people are just dying to get in. People are just dying to get in to the graveyard, you see. So they're building a fence around it. What is Zelda searching for? What is Zelda searching for? Zelda is searching for the missing link. What's Mike Tyson's favorite food? Anybody know what Mike Tyson's favorite food is? Bear in mind, this is before all the controversy. You know what Mike Tyson's favorite food is? Mike Tyson's favorite food. It's a Big Mac! With like 4 exclamation points. 3 exclamation points. Hard to read on the capture preview here. Metroid brainstorms. Here's some tips from readers. When attempting to defeat the Mother Brain, stand where the last Zebatite was and shoot missiles at the brain. If the Rinkas come at you, blast them with missiles, and then continue shooting the Mother Brain. Liver, sausage, pineapple. Kid Icarus tips. When you're turned into an eggplant, explore what's beyond and what's in the future. Maybe this will help you prepare. Here are some hints on defeating Medusa. Stay about 1/4 screen width from the left edge of the screen. Always face right, only face left if you must move back. If you face left, Medusa's eye rays will get you. Start at the top of this. Holy shit, this is fucking complicated. Repeat this process over and over until Medusa is defeated. Zelda Zingers. When fighting a Digdogger that splits into 3 small Digdoggers, destroy just one of the 3, leave the room, and return, and the other 2 will have vanished. When you want to end your game, go to a fairy. When the hearts begin to appear, quickly go to the fast end option, controller number 2, up plus A, then save. When you start your game later, you will have all red hearts. In The Legend of Zelda, when fighting a Dodongo, if you're low on bombs, use only 1 bomb, then quickly use your sword. Dodongo normally takes 2 bombs. Digdoggers, wow. The official Nintendo Player's Guide. The Nintendo Fun Club order form, and Mario smelling his own farts. That's the rare Mario there. The Battle of Legends. Wizards and Warriors. Also coming soon. Rambo. Oh boy. Oh man. That's good. We got bases loaded. We got City Connection. But also... we got some costumes here. We got a bunch of links. We got a Bowser. Yeah, whatever that is. A Nintendo salesman. We got some Koopas. We got this Fire Mario. We've got Is this what the evil Ganon looks like? We got a Samus. I think it's fun, you know? I think it's fun. Just kids having fun, you know? Just kids having fun. It's not like they didn't all have to go out and spend like $300 on some, you know, high quality costume. They just did whatever. They put some fucking cardboard. That's good, you know? Man, new products. Go for the Max, the new NES Max. Yeah, I think it's good. Ring King is undisputed. Ray Leonard Jr. Also, Tag Team Burger Time Kid Nicky Breakthrough Karnov Karate Champ and Side Pocket. Yeah, the Max fucking sucked. I hated that. Some completed puzzlers here in the puzzler place. Mighty Bomb Jack and Solomon's Key to round it out. They advertised Solomon's Key and Mighty Bomb Jack really heavily. It's interesting they gave like a map to Mighty Bomb Jack in this. There's also look at this fucking like iconography for their games. Rygar, Mighty Bomb Jack, Solomon's Key, and Star Force. That's a pretty strong Rygar square there. But yeah, there we go. Nintendo Fun Club News, Volume 1, Episode 5. All right, Microman. Good to see you. Thanks for, I think you gave a follow earlier. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you again at some point. Anyway, here we go. There's that. I need to take another quick break, and then we'll get back to Breath of Fire. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Yeso Pie. These are from Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space. Except for one. There's one secret jammer in there. But it doesn't come up very often. I think it's a like 1 in 40 chance for it to come up. Slightly higher than that because it's I don't know how the random works. All right, start the timer back up. What are we doing? Did we save it? I should save it. Who was the Ring King? Good question. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got to get back to the place, right? We already did that one. Wait. What did I miss? Right. There's one other thing I gotta do. One other thing I gotta do. I'd never fucking imagined to do this. It doesn't look like a real game. It sure doesn't. I don't remember the layout of this cave at all. With a blue Nina sprite. I think that's the first time we've actually seen that in battle. Ooh, cookie. I think. Now, maybe this is just me personally. Hey, this machine hugs. It's going well. We're getting all juiced up for the final leg of the game, I think. Right. I think North American box art Nina is the coolest Nina. Floating mummy ghost is a pretty good enemy. 420 experience. So we'll go, we're gonna go check something out. We're gonna go check something out just to show it off. The strategy guide recommends that you go grind in this area. You need to, but we don't need to, so we're just gonna go there to show off the enemy designed for grinding. I don't know when this area became accessible, or how you would ever possibly know to do this. The asteroids in the game were digitized rocks from Escudero's backyard. Dad, you've learned Agni. You must have assistance in order to use it. Oh shit, look at that. The mystic power will let you see the truth. Dad has gained Agni, the ultimate power. All right, we got the ultimate power. Time to leave this cave that we would have no way of knowing that was there. I think that's everything. Oh, no, wait. We were going to do, fuck. Oh, man, Agony. What a good game that is. What a fantastic looking game. And, like, surprisingly playable for an Amiga shooter. It's surprisingly playable. hard as hell. But it, like, you know, I can get to, like, level 4? 4 or 5? Oops. I don't know what you need assistance to use it means with Agni. Oh, no. It's one of the 3 good Amiga games until its mechanics break completely. Well, so the key thing with Agony is you have to do it deathless. You even run into the monster they tell you that you can run into here. It's like... Yeah, it's the owl game. But you have to do it deathless all the way up to the end boss, and then just spend all of the magic that you've been accumulating up to that point on invulnerability. There we go. This is the guy This is the guy they recommend you. Yeah, we can't use Agni. We can use Rudra, though. Oh, Beast Lord. Yeah, you get to fight M Slime. What do we got? What can we cast on M Slime? Nova X. Cheer up. Let's see, Rudra. Hell yeah, look at that. Get that fucking cutscene dragon. Yeah, I assume Agni is like a plot device. Yeah, Rudra kicks ass. Let's just use comment on this dude. We're gonna go fucking save afterwards. Down 420. You down with 420? Big crash. Rudra just shoots a fleet of fucking what you call it? Uh-oh, we got a slam. Down 999. Yeah, you get 10,000 experience and 10,000 gold from fighting these guys. And they're like, not that hard. Renew X, that's good. Ox's Star Hammer. Is he using... He's using Spine Hammer. I don't think I found Star Hammer yet. Renukes. Anyway, yeah, those things are there. So if you need to grind, you go there. The items that anyone but Tasselhoff have equipped don't contribute to Puka's power, right? Game. Yeah, I think T-Hoff's items do contribute, but the other characters do not. I'm basing that solely on... Did I go too far? I did. I'm basing that solely on equipping the final bow on Blore and it not changing Puka's stuff between equipping it and not. Journey has been recorded. Good luck. All right, so we fix the lift and we go to the top. The parts fit perfectly. What's good is it looks like Dad has wings. We might finish the game tonight. There's still like... We're on what, 129? There's still like 20 pages of strategy guide left. I assume we're gonna see the Dark Lord and not be able to kill him, and then... Are you wondering why I'm here? You can get to Zog if you wish. Why am I letting you do this? You'll know soon. The D-Hurt is a weapon in Toonland. It can destroy any dragon. Are you fucking kidding me? He just straight up tells you, go to Toonland. So where is it? Is it in the fucking palace or something? Oh, fuck. There's the fucking treasure boxes that I missed in, Oh, there's a treasure box I missed in what the fuck was it? In Talk. Go to Scandi. Getting a song in a bottle. Okay. You can save music in a bottle, Pweep, and listen to it later. We need to talk to her with Dad? No. That looks like the right place. No, it's her. Songs have different powers. This one heals wounds. Want to listen? Fuck. Where? Where do you want me to go, game? This is where Nina was, right? It's again someday. Okay. At least it tells you, like, explicitly. Okay, her. I don't have any musical inspiration. Okay, not her. Lower level, lower tier. Those are shops. Don't need shops. A legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I know a dragon song. Dad is disturbed. The song is called The D Hurt. If you like it, I'll put it in a bottle. Dad receives a bottle filled with the D Hurt. You don't want a bottle filled with the D Hurt, folks. Just telling you right now. You do not want a bottle filled with the D Hurt. Look what it did to Dad. He's down on 1 hit point now. He's disturbed. I'm thinking tonight I might want to have a really stupid dinner. I might have, like, macaroni and cheese and hot dogs. For dinner tonight. It's a good dinner. Fried chicken sounds good. I made... So earlier this week... I made, kids' dinner, basically. Earlier this week, man, Euros. I made, and on 2 different occasions this week, I made 2 burritos. And then I was full after eating the first one, so I saved the second one. And then just yesterday... I was reheating the burrito, and I was reheating the burrito in the oven, and for whatever reason, it smelled like pizza cooking, and it made me want pizza. I might have to get pizza as a treat. One of these days. Are there enemies in here? I guess not. Hey, is Almacia still here? Very strange. There's nobody up here, but he's got all these, like, all this seating. Preferred burrito? I like... Oh, man. Pizza dough. Folks, you want to know this fucking secret? You want to make really fucking good pizza dough? Buy pizza yeast from fucking the supermarket and just follow the recipe for the dough on the packet. It's so good. It's fantastic. Alright, we got a heal here. Lady drinks the clean water. What did I miss in Talk that I didn't go back to get? So my preferred burrito, I like how's this gonna work? Oh, I see. Oh, there's Bomanx up here. Lancers. I like the moist meats in the burrito, you know? Because, you know, I like it when it's like a wrapper around like a really, I don't know how you would describe it, like just like a really juicy, flavorful package. I don't like to have like a drier meat in there. So like the like, what is it? I've heard it called barbacoa in places. I don't know if that's accurate. Icy Cane, Marble 1. Hey, you know? It's the best. The best. But like Al Pastor is really good. The like slow cooked beef is good. The stuff that's just like, it's basically got the sauce in with the meat when you go and cook it. I bet you gotta do this. Wait, can you do this? And then you go up here? Yep, that's good. Anything where like a fatty meat has been cooked very slowly for a long time, and you've basically just got the fats as like a part of the meat, you know? Anything like that is up there for me. Oh, that's right. She gets a cool fucking attack animation. This thing has like several thousand HP. But yeah, anytime you get like a fatty meat that's like not, I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's like it's not lower quality, right? But it's meats that you wouldn't necessarily eat as like, I don't know, a steak or something. You wouldn't like eat as a cut that was just pan fried, right? It's the meats that break down over time.
I saw it. It was huge. It was heading for lunch. It ain't my poodle.
Billy Bob's doing Duco again. It's an eerie, unsettled evening on the desert, boys and girls, in this town without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
Lawn Dog. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Glove and power hat. I got another power hat. He's got the power hat on already. Can you wear the power hat? No. You're wearing a power hat? Can you wear a power hat, Mole Man? Ha! Yeah, it's fine. It's fun. Got a glove for Blore. Only Jerk and T-Hoff can wear the power hat. And they've already got them. You must have 2 free hands. There's only one bow in the game that lets you use that free hand. Puka kicks ass. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, right. Was I gonna go fucking... Was I gonna go see what's in Talk? Does anyone know what's in the chest in Talk behind the machine? I'll take the spoiler just to know if it's worth the like 15 minutes to go get it. Because I gotta do the whole tower all over again. This goes up. Let's see if this says Control F Talk. Stock up. They say stock up a lot. Before you investigate, Talk. Northeast digging spot. Warp to Toonland, sell off any extra equipment, get bone game, goo cut. For them, skip the bone game if you want. Free. Stock up on Marble 1. What does Marble 1 even do? Wind BR, Mogu Dig, Hero Bow. Talk. Alright, what do we get? Healing Fountain, Life, Evil Cane, ICR, GTR, Garcia, Wolf Skin. Marble 3 is. I don't know what Marble 1 does. Question mark? Are you fucking serious? Fuck you, guide. Talk. They don't tell you. They don't fucking tell you. Well, I guess let's go. Let's go find out. Because they didn't put it in the fucking guide. It's just a question mark. And they don't tell you to go back there, even. Hope everybody's ready to see fucking Talk Tower again. What do? You go up straight. You go left. Ah. Critical hit, yeah. Guaranteed slam. A bunch of Marble 1s on Puka would be pretty good, probably. These enemies are chumps now, for some reason. They were like, I don't know, a minor bit of challenge earlier. But not now. I don't think you can go over 999 damage. But as enemies increase in defense, you're not going to do 999 every time. I think he only does 315. Do. You know, I wonder, can I use a Marble 3 here? Strange mist surrounds the area. Like, I'm not opposed to grinding for... Or not grinding, but, like, accepting the extra... Accepting the extra, like, battles. Also, this, this marching order is kind of like a weirdo, what is it? The Ascent of Man. But Marble 3 no longer works. Do. Oops. We can do this. Wait, did I fuck that up? I fucked it up, didn't I? No, I didn't. The good thing about the maze is that it's like, it ends up being easy because you can see what you're doing and there isn't a lot of trial and error in it. You take the Mist Shield. It's a shield. Oh, Mist SD? Super Deformed Mist? What the fuck? Mist Sword. Oh, it's like a shit item that I don't fucking want to use. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, strategy guide, more specifically. All the way back here for a sword that was outmoded long ago. Is... Huh. It seems like Chatty's having trouble. It's falling behind. Would I, though? Because the Dragon Sword is better. The Dragon Sword is better than the Mist Sword. Right? It was already obsolete by the time I got to talk the first time around. I don't think so. I don't think it's usable in battle. Yeah, it's just weird. And an extra power hat that I don't need. The glove, which is worthless at this point. I mean, I can try using them in battle. I don't imagine they are usable in battle, but we'll find out. Just drop them if they're no good later. Oh. Yeah, I already got the best bow for what's his face. I guess it's okay. Go ahead. I wonder who our mysterious benefactor, who wouldn't possibly turn out to be evil, is. Do 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 do. Wait on the slow elevator. Do do do. Do do do. Wait. It's this one. Right, and you have to go around this outside. Yeah. To get here. Up there. It's down. Down and left. Just try to fucking run from these guys. Slam! $892 with the roll attack, just on its own. I think it's better than a slam. I don't think I ever got this far in the game. But, like, it's weird. I remember Blue Nina's attack animation, but I, like, don't remember going here. I wonder if I stopped playing right after getting Blue Nina. Entity. All right, here we go. Third floor. $800. The guy has what, like 3,000 HP? He doesn't do much. Does he do anything? That is a huge multi-level trek to get that fucking chest. Does the strategy guide also not say what's in? That. Chest. Flame Dagger, Stone Hat, Agile Armor, Trap Guard, Domino. Wait, wrong tower. That's later. Glove and Power Hat, Icy Cannon, Marble 1. Cure. It's a fucking troll chest. Fuck off, game. Or I guess unless it's on the way. Right, you take Cure. Oh, there's a fountain right here. Lady drinks the clean water. Can we just run? Yeah. Those fights take too long. These guys, I can sometimes one-shot, but they're usually one round or two. There we go. Get either a slam or a roll. You can wipe them out with, what's his face? I'm surprised to see you here. You make the dragon family proud. It's good to have power, don't you think so, Dad? The world should be united and one man should control it all. The world is mine. No one stands in my way, except we thwarted you at every possible avenue. Here we go. It's a giant dragon head. You can't use Agni. Don't you think being evil is good? Comet. Actually, no, we don't need to use Comet. We'll use Novax. Attack! Cheer up! Fucking cool ass cutscene. Just do 1,000 damage to the boss. Okay. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Counter with the same attack. Okay, Dad. Attack, lady, use. Meat. Cast Nova X. Attack. That only did 315. Meat! Oh, that's not enough. What if he uses that fire attack again? Oh, he just used a bullshit physical attack. Cure 3. Nova X. Recover. There we go. 630, 450. 480. Just does his big attack once, it looks like. Now we can focus on luck up. Cheer up. Blast. Blast. You know what? Let's use a meat. Oh, we could probably use the D heart on him, huh? I've been doing this the hard way. Oh, he's grinning. Uh-oh, Lawn Dog is freaking out. Are you not supposed to use the D heart here? Does that also put Dad at, like, 1 HP? Blast! Slam! I mean, we already got him down to 0. 960. I couldn't use Agni. It was grayed out. I can't use it yet. Not until I get the right plot event. I need assistance to use it. I don't have assistance yet. Donk. I assume I get assistance at the very last moment for the penultimate boss fight. Or maybe the last boss fight. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. He breathed fire. It does very little damage. Who's at what? How many hit points? 180, 170. She took 180 damage from the other thing, I think. Oh, Karn can't be combined to use it. Why would I use it then? I'd have to have a bunch of subpar characters in my party. In order to use Agni. Miss. I need Drain. Absorb. Miss. Drain has not worked once on a boss. I guess that's why I've been stocking up on those Wants. Wow, he does a lot of damage. So what's his name? I got one more of these in me. One more Novax in me. Slam! Blast! How many hit points does this guy have if you don't use Dragonheart? I wonder. Is this consumable, though? Do we need it later? Does it make other different fight easier? 16,000? Have I done 16,000 damage? Do I really want to go refill that? I don't think I do. Sea fish. Meat. I should have had fucking somebody who goes faster use it instead of using it at the end of my turn. That was dumb. Oh well. Yeah, because he'll do that. That's okay, though. Everybody else has HP. And I've got Renukes. Use the... Yeah, use a cure... Oh, Cure 2. Cure 2 cures everyone. I need to use a cure on Thoth. Revive! Back at full health. And he just fucking owns him in one shot. Thoth reaches level 29. I underestimated you. You've beaten me, but not my dream. Go, warrior, and rebuild the world for a new generation of dragons. Hooray, we did it. Nina, you should turn into a bird now. God damn it, Nina. Bonk. Wake up, Dad. Dad, I'm so glad. Sarah, I'm pretty sure you got owned. You got dead. I've heard about you, Sarah. You left to fight the Dark Dragons alone. You can put your mind at rest now that Zog is gone. Thank you all for helping Dad. I knew that you would grow into a great warrior and destroy Zog. I've been looking forward to the day that we could celebrate together. There's a treasure box behind you. I would like it. Control yourself, Beef. I can't help it. I'm deeply touched. I'm so happy for you, Dad. Sarah, the world has been saved, just like the legend told us. Give me that key. Why do you have the key? I would like the key. There is still one problem. We must destroy the goddess keys. Dad, give me the remaining keys. Dad handed the goddess keys over to Sarah. Fucking bullshit. Ha ha ha, I'm the evil guy. Ha, that was so easy. Everyone, what? Oh my god! I'm so surprised. Here they are, Jade. You've done well, Sarah. Thanks to all of you for getting rid of Zog and finding the keys. Are you worried about your sister, Dad? Sarah was my sister. With my spell, I have total control over her. Oof. We will leave for Agua to release Tyr. You will slowly waste away in this dungeon. Ha ha ha. I mean... Yeah, okay. I assume you have to trigger this and casting exit's not the right thing to do. Mole people, are you trying to get out too? Follow us! Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's do it right this time. Hurry, or we'll be captured again. Let's do it right this time. Can't go there. We gotta go up, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. There's just it's the thing, right? Where anime or like JRPG, don't disturb the Master Digger. He needs to concentrate. We're running away from the Dark Dragons. Who are you? You destroyed the Emperor? We don't have to run anymore. Cool! Great Digger, it's too noisy. I can't concentrate. Please be quiet while I'm digging. Yeah! Ready? Talkative guy. We don't have to run. I'll let everyone know. I assume this is a one-time area. So if there's any, like, treasures or something up here. Nah, they were pretty smart about that in this game. They didn't put a lot of treasures in one-time zones. Do-do-do, do-do-do. We were digging up Obelisk. This is the site of the excavation. That guy's in the way now. After you defeated Zog, the guards deserted us. Now we can escape. Defeated Zog. Now I can go home. Thank you. Defeated almost all of Obelisk. I'm a master digger. Since you defeated Zog, I don't have to be a part of their evil plans. Can you teach Mole? Mouse, you saved us. That's it. It's just like, come on, right? You just defeated the Emperor, and like, you just defeated the Emperor and fell down a pit and woke up, and your sister that you haven't seen since, like, your town was burned down and she mysteriously disappeared with the Dark Dragons shows up. It's like, maybe a little caution. I assume I have to go to Agua now and then, like, do the thing. And then go back and dig the obelisk? Probably? Maybe? I don't know. I guess I should warp to Romero and rest there. There's like a whole chapter left, though. So I don't know. How long have I been streaming? Six and a half hours? I could... Yeah, am I within an hour of finishing this? I think so. I think maybe. How big is the last dungeon? Do 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 do. See, my assumption was that you can't use Agni until, like, you, I don't know, recover Sarah or whatever. Do-do-do-do. How much blue-related content is there in this game? There's like a picture of her in the manual. She's on the cover. She's in the game as a party member. She plays a pivotal role in a couple of the story bits. Do-do-do-do. Are there any items that are worth getting? on the way up here. She does sink a fleet with her magic bug. She, like, recovers the... She recovers the guy who, like, turned into the bridge builder who turned into a monster. She, does the magic thing with the fruit. Did I save it? I didn't save it, did I? Oh, come on. You're too high on the tower. You can't exit now. Cover art Nina is the best, though. Fucking muscle Nina. Just super buff. In? Do 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 do. So I'm gonna have to do. What am I gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do probably fight Sarah, and then there's gonna be another dungeon, and then I have to do Obelisk. I have to do the back and forth to get Mouse powered up. Do 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 do. Like, fucking that. Hand over the keys so we can do something. It's like, no, absolutely not. Give me the keys and I'll. Give me the keys and I'll go do it. Don't fucking trust anybody. Haven't we already been tricked multiple times in that same way? In this? Right? Like, fucking somebody shows up and they're like... Somebody shows up and they're like, we're gonna... No, we'll do the good thing, and then we just hand over whatever fucking... like, incredibly important bullshit. And they're like, haha, I tricked you. It's a good game. It's just, I wish people would stop using that stupid, that stupid thing. Do I want, whatever. Stop him before he succeeds, Dad. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy you myself. What? You're too late. She has been released. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, it's this place. It's a tower now. I shall now meet Tyr. Whoop. Do 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 do. Looking at a map. Looking at a map. Do 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 do. Do do do. They don't even tell you about that dragon armor. Do do. Stone hat, flame dagger, agile armor, domino, trap garden, healing fountain. Alright. What have we got here? I'm just looking at the map for this one. Fuck this dungeon design. Are those buttons? Yes, they are. Okay, I see here. Let's see here.
Snakes.
Holy shit!
Sticks and Snakes. Breath of Fire. Options of Quality. Games de Video. Nintendo Soft Super. 55555.
Way out west, thank you for the 300 bits. Incredible guess on the spell you got. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. We're on... Maybe this is the... No, there's like 2 more dungeons. Cinco. Alright, what is this stupid shit? Okay, 1 goes to 1. And I assume it's like locked. You can get a domino. What does a domino do? Oh, yeah, those are locked. You take domino. Defense power 42. Oh, it's a helmet. Lady and Guns can equip the domino as a helmet. That's weird. The Echo Hat. Yeah. Oh, he can put the Echo Hat on. That's funny. Does he take double damage because he's wearing the power hat? I think he does, doesn't he? He's also got, like, no defense compared to Dad. Oh, you can use Agni. What the shit? Just can't use it if you're... Yeah, check it out. Look at that. Fucking cool-ass dragon. Look at this thing. The attack hits everything, I guess? I guess that's what they meant by... I guess that's what they meant by you need assistance is you can't have your fucking other dude fused at the same time. So we can exit. You can hit button. Oh. Those buttons reveal steer cases. Do-do-do-do. 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 Let's open this. Yes. Do-do-do. Power armor. Power armor is an improvement. Pincher X. Redirect. That doesn't sound good. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're one way. That's why. They're one way. They're one way. This dungeon. At least the encounter rate seems lower in this dungeon. Maybe it's because I'm using T-Hoff. Yeah. Yep, and then there's another floor that's also a pain in the ass. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Five, 6, and 9. D, C. I'd like to get the flame dagger. But I don't want to spend any more time on this than I have to. I do want to finish it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just save this. I bet there's several out. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. And then we go over here. There's another chest over here. Yeah, just call it. Probably does. You can sell a moldy cabbage. You can sell a moldy cabbage for twice as much as a fresh cabbage because it heals full HP. But once it turns rotten, it's not worth anything. I like that the ghouls have one cyber arm for some reason. Blore leveled up. Agile armor. Who can use each of these? Do they have other people that can use them, or are they... Lady Guns. Lady Guns. Probably give him a different hat. What other hats do I have? Cursed hat. Let's give him the Echo hat and see if it works better. I think he takes double damage from physical attacks if he's wearing a power hat. He does the same damage, it seems like. Tri-Rang Slam. Tri-Rang Slam again. Slam! Just a tower full of zombies. Oh, item. Trap Gird. I wonder if that does anything special for being, like, incredibly poor defense. Spiders and flies teaming up. Teaming up to fight against us. These things are fast. These ghouls are fast. They consistently go ahead of my characters. So what's the thing here? You gotta do this loop and then you gotta go around to that. I see you! We're fighting against the intensive care unit. It has a lot of HP. Auto battle. Do it. Got him. Do 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 do. Just maxing out damage all over the place. We need to come hit this one. And not go through there. Right? We gotta go back around this way. Got him. Do Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Probably just run from these fights because these things are a pain in the ass. $13 damage. There we go. A roll attack. Just run. Yeah. Bye. Flame dagger. There we go. Why is the item that you find in one of the last dungeons in the game less good than the item you can buy like halfway through the game? Do 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 do. God, this is fucking long. Oh shit, it's Sarah! The power of the shield blocked Thoth and the rest of the party. They received some damage. You'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay, I'll remove the shield. Well, the shield is gone. Sarah, hurry, you must go. Oh my god! Dad, Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Okay. I must say one last thing, Dad. I know that you'll do whatever it takes to stop him. Whoosh. Doodle-doo. Oh, everybody took damage because... Right. Everybody took that much damage. Cure 2, I guess? Sure, why not? Oh, the dragon heart was consumable. Look at that. Look at that. Oh well. Okay, there's a little wobble on that. Rudra. Luck up. I wonder how fast she is. Cheer up. Yeah, I figured. How many HP does this boss have? Really? Cure 2 only cures 200 points? $70. Oh, get all that HP back. 15k, it's about the same, right? I should have used it at the beginning of the other boss fight. Oops. 3. Cure 2 is probably enough for Guns, right? Guns doesn't have any HP. Doesn't have a lot, anyway. Oh, I guess it's not enough. 1,000. We only need to do 15 of those attacks. 15 roly ball attacks. T-Bolt. Get fucking T-Bolted right back for 24 damage. Hey, Lawn Dog, do you know if, does the Power Hat make you take double physical damage or just double damage in general if you're wearing it? Is that like a secret? Yeah, get slammed by the phoenixes. Use that meat. All right, we got a slam, 700, a blast. The fucking... Oops. That was a waste. Take double damage from enemies. I saw, in one of the facts, it said something that was entirely unclear to me what it actually meant. Fuck up. Okay. Cast. Novax. Cheer up. Phoenix Slam. Extra flashing, because why not? It's funny, I'm using up the meat here, whoops, just to get it out of my inventory. Yeah, warning, there's a lot of flashing during this boss fight. Is there no, like, Cura X? Because Cura X would be rad. Oh, you can use Icy Cane. Let's use that. Oh, we got the Rolly Ball. Get the Blast. Also, during this entire fight, the entire time this fight is going on. Oh, that's a nice. That's not a bad. It's not a bad item to use on stuff. 100 damage to everything. During this entire fight, Sarah has not yet managed to break free of Jade's control. Not once. Fighting her own brother. Drain. Will drain work for once? No? Oh, she's dead. Man, sister gives a lot of XP. Yeah, she does have a good battle sprite. Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing. Can we just use Renew on you? Nope. She turned into a ghost immediately. All right. Sarah, if free from Jade's control. If. Everybody else is fucked. It's just... There's probably a healing fountain somewhere nearby. Hopefully. Do 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 do. Yep. Thoth drinks the clean water. I have to imagine that there's like, I don't know, a second boss deep in this dungeon that you can't get to easily without going all this way around. And no, like, permanent shortcut that opens. So we're going to want to finish this dungeon out. And then maybe call it a night. I'm getting real hungry. Get silenced. Oh, she's paralyzed. Paralyzed makes you sleepy. Boomer slam. The stone hat. Can you use the stone hat? No. 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 He can use the stone hat. It's not as good as the cursed hat, but I think the cursed hat makes you take double damage. Is that it? You fall in a hole? And it takes you back to the beginning. Oh, you're supposed... Oh, that's fucking stupid. Well, that's gonna wrap it up. That's gonna wrap it up for the night. It solves my conundrum. It solves my conundrum of do I go on and fight the boss or exit and like heal and save? We exit and heal and save. Because the hole isn't the right way to go. You want to walk around the invisible path to get to the staircase up. And then the staircase up takes you to... another gigantic section of maze, which then takes you to the part where you fight Tyr. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good after this. It'll be a short stream next Saturday. Well, let's save it up. Journey has been recorded. Let's pause the timer. Let's save the time. Save the time on it. Let's I'm gonna actually turn this off and put the other music on. go. There's that. Put this on. If free from Jade's control. I don't know. I don't know what. They never tell you. They never tell you what if. Let's look. Let's see who's streaming. This was fun. Who's streaming? Who's streaming some stuff? Who's streaming some stuff? Amaranth. Symphony of the Night. Alsh is doing a wood burning art stream. That's pretty cool. You know, folks, I'm not gonna do the hosts because it's a little different in content, but if you want to check out some cool stuff, Paulsh is doing a wood-burning art stream, which is pretty neat. Check that out if you're interested in that kind of thing. I think let's raid Dr. Orochi, who was in here earlier. Just found out about Dr. Orochi, so let's give him a raid. Let's set this raid up. Raid Dr. Orochi. I want to check out what he's playing. He's doing some Hagane, it looks like. It's another Super Nintendo game. So that's going to be fun. I'm going to go eat. I will be back tomorrow. One of my favorite games that I played recently. I'm going to be playing Might and Magic 6. And that's going to be huge fun. So come by for that. We'll be starting probably around the same time as today, maybe a little earlier. Yeah, MM6 tomorrow. Might and Magic 6. I've been having a really fun time with it. Just blowing through hundreds of old men on an island. Very good. Anyway. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all again very soon. Stay safe out there.